Okay, setup, son. Hello, Helen. Welcome to the stream. Like the title said, we're in the home stretch for 100% completion. There's not much else left to do. We're about to start the stream by fighting this guy. So... I forgot about the scream. Fair enough. I don't think you should lose all your silk for getting hit once, I'll be honest. Well, that was a great start. I also switched to the Hunter's Crest. But, we're just going to work on killing this guy as best we can. It is definitely not going to be easy. But when have I ever taken the easy road? I don't even know what direction I'm going in. This way. They don't lie. Directional crystal dash, which is funny to me. Again, that is extremely funny. It could be made worse still. Funny. Stay on the ground. This is a very complicated boss to figure out the Chavi for. What I might do, just so I could get the bench, I might go to Sticks. For one, to check on him, make sure he's okay. To get Silkworm so I could get my silk back. I could then just go down to the Ironworks bench, because it's closer. Fastest way is through here, I suppose. Below me, actually. There we go. Disgusting. Of course. One time I want a pogo. Still no craws, and that concerns me. Never mind, I found one. Thank God. Well, I know where to find the last 3. Just killing them will be the problem. Big problem. Alright, there's one. Out with my friend right now, but good luck with stream. Green Prince questline is goated. Yeah, I found him. I found the last area last stream, and he's right here. So I have to do that when I get the opportunity. Of course that does too much. I'm just trying to get the sticks, by the way. Waste of air, I swear. But I still hear more. In fact, I think I hear a void mass up here. Yeah, in fact, I see it too. There's apparently... I will admit, I did use, what's it called? I used or looked at, I should say, not used. You know, for like a lot of like their games nowadays, how they make, the community makes maps for like where certain things are hidden for the game and stuff. And I used one of those just to look at the map for Silksong, see how much I missed. And I got almost everything, it seems, at least from a lot of the areas I did look. Damn it, sticks. 2 void masses. I have to bite the bullet. I have to. How far are you in the story? Very far, I think. There's an item you could get that puts, that you put in the... Yeah, I'm at 90... I found it. You get it in the Abyss. I got it last stream. I'm at 94%. Sticks? I hear him, I think. Oh, thank God. Mistress has returned to me. Under her protection, I have no fear of slithering black strings. How the world tethers or trembles in this terrible grasp. In such times, only the mighty survive, and those who loyalty serve them. I cannot remain here to protect you, sir, but I know that my aim is cut. I know that my aim is cut to this land. What? But know that my aim is to cut this land free. Christ, sorry. Of the black threads. In the meantime, you should concern yourself with your own safety. I hear more of your more than your word, mistress. I hear your true desires pulsing within you. I see them met. I will continue to toil for you always. While you stalk through the black, ravaged world, morsels will I grow. For the promise of what my mistress will become, I will toil always. Alright, so he's going to make more silk eaters for us. At least I checked on him, so I know he's alright. Problem. there's one. We need one more of that guy, which honestly I'll do right now, as annoying as it is. Because Styx is just right here and he has a bench. I'm running out of... I need to buy more bone shards. Jesus. Finally, all the craws so far have been acquired. Far more hostile than their younger companions, but seemingly less likely to roam far from their nest. I was genuinely concerned about that because I'm glad that, you know, I went back to Styx when I did. Because I probably would not have found out that, you know, he's having a hard time right now. And I also wouldn't have found the last tall cry I needed. But, with that, I'm not going to look at a lot of the journal entries just yet. Outside of maybe going back to Sinister Roads and killing... Matter of fact, I'll do that right now. And for those wondering, yes, I'm sticking with the Hunter Crest for a while because it seems to do a lot more damage to certain few enemies. Well, I guess it is still comparable to the Wanderer's Crest because the Wanderer's Crest, what it could lack in damage. I'm not sure like how big the damage disparity is between the different crests, but what it could lack in damage, it makes up for with DPS. Alright. Dashed into it. Jesus, alright. Though their mind is largely lost, their skills with a chain has not been forgotten. Does the haunting internally bind a bug to the task it had in life? Probably. I'm making a wild assumption, but most likely. By the way, I think I misinterpreted, how the ruined tools work. So, the ruined tool seems to refer to a singular tool that you find in the Biowaters, specifically after the place, the place, where what's-his-face is, Grawl. And there's 3 different places you can bring said rune tool after you pick it up from Grawl's area. This over here. So you can bring it to all the way up Mount Fae to turn it into a similar attacking weapon that these like arachnotron thingamabobs are over here that fired like the big railgun shot. Or you could bring it to the architect. And I believe she turns it into like just like more of a regular gun. And the last place you could bring it is the Bell Sister, or the Forge Sister. And she turns it into a 3-burst firing weapon. I unfortunately lost the ability to get one such weapon, or one option, because the architect is dead. But I can still choose to bring it either here or the the Forge daughter, not Forge sister, Forge daughter. Which I think I will bring it out up to Mount Fae instead. And then for the other 3 playthroughs I do, or not, well, technically 3. The other 2 playthroughs I do, the Steel Soul one, which will be similar to my Hollow Knight run, a true lore run. And then the Cursed ending playthrough I do, I'll get the other 2 versions of that ruined item. Hello, Random Dom. We are doing a bit of cleanup. I just saved Styx. So Styx is fine. It's another NPC marked as alive and safe. There's still only one NPC we have not found alive and well, technically. Like, Gurman, unfortunately, is not on that list anymore, but also, the fisherman guy that was in Belhor, I still have not found him. But everyone else so far that we found is fine. Right now we're going to Putrid Ducks to quickly drop down into, the Biowaters to pick up the Ruin Tool, which I had an incorrect, assessment of prior. I thought I understood how it worked, but no, apparently it refers to a single tool that you can only get, one variation of per playthrough by bringing it to 3 different locations. I'm not sure if you were there when I was explaining it, but if you bring it here to Mount Fae, you get a railgun. If you bring it to the Architect down here, which I cannot because the Architect is dead for me, she turns it into, like, I think, just some more of standard gun. If you bring it to the Forge Daughter down here, she turns it into a burst fire weapon. So that is what the Ruin Tool actually is, and I was just incorrect. But for now, we need to make our way down into Biowaters. The Huntress is gone. Presumably, she was either eaten alive by her children, or she hid from them. Those are the only 2 assertions I can make. Yeah, that's what it was. And, the item in question. So here's where the Snail Shaman was, right? We could even see stray lingering things of soul that... I really think of the Forge one. A good craftsman, yeah. I need to look for where this entrance is. Because it's in the roof somewhere. I might try here. Wrong button. I might have to pull up that map again. I hate the way this place sounds. Actually just makes me sick. It's somewhere in here, I just do not know where. Hold on, I'll look it up. And by look it up, I mean pull up. The Silksong map thing where, okay, the Citadel, Putrid Waters, Biowaters. Okay, so I think it's all the way on this side. Like, into this room slightly. There it is. Is it? Okay, how do I get up? There has to be something I'm missing. Hidden passage, okay. So it's actually in this side of the room. There we go. Hate for their light, hate for their pins, hate for their waste pour, thick and endless. Fill your hearts with hate. With power, or for power has now been claimed, and with it we shall punish. Okay, am I missing something? Oop. Let's drop my phone, sorry. Or was I incorrect? Silken trap. Well, I think I might have assumed incorrectly where the artifact was, or not artifact, but you know. I'm trying, because I remember a lot of people saying that the place you found the silk shot in was actually... Okay, so I'm looking for a purple marker. Wealth of Purity. Tool pouch upgrade. Throwing rings, already got those. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where this thing is. Long claw. Was it not in Biowaters? Quick Sling. Do I have something called Quick Sling? Think about the Alright, I've already read that. Sorry, I'm a bit confused right now. Unless I already have it or pick something up like it without realizing. Could have sworn it was in this area. Nope. Wealth of Purity. Throwing rings. Mash shard. Apparently there's an item I missed, here. Called a quick sling. I have no idea what that is. It's behind a brick of a wall. But a lot of what I'm seeing for this area is just telling me that, it's lore and nothing else up here, which does not make sense because I remember... Hold on. Okay. What's this? Secret room. And some silk. All that over there. Trail's End. What's this? Shell shards. An area I've definitely been to. Hidden Passage, Flea, got that one. Memory Locket, got that. Lore, yeah. Needle-in. For a room we definitely would have at least passed through. Your mash shard all the way over there. Currently have to go back to this room and kill all the enemies in here. Or not all of them, but you know. Kill a lot of them for a journal entry that I guess I missed. By the way, chat, I have a suspicion that a lot of the stream is going to be something at the very least akin to this. Where I'm just using this map, this interactive map, to find everything else I missed. Oh, I'm in the wrong area. Never mind. Okay, I'm in the wrong area. Sorry. There's a Weaver thing down here we have to unlock. That makes a lot more sense. So I'm just going to use this interactive map to make sure I got everything that I can get in the biowaters. So we have Roserates up there, right? I already got that. Breakable Wall, yeah, that's how you get into this place to begin with. Shard Bundle, Flea, got that a long time ago. Roserates got that. One of the first things I remember about that area. Breakable Wall leads to a Flea, definitely got that. Captured, apparently there's a room up there where we could have gotten captured from. And I was right. You remember how I was talking about, hold on. I have to pull up their entry. There was an enemy that I was talking about that had a cage that I encountered like twice or so at this point. Apparently you could find them at a fair few areas, if I could find them. These things, wardens, they work the same way as the jailers or the snatchers in Bloodborne. If they kill you, they put you in a cage, and then you actually wake up all the way in the slab. So I'm guessing for a lot of people, that's probably how they intended the player to get there. But I was just really good at not dying to that enemy in specific. And then I just ended up getting the key from, I think it was the Underworks, if I recall correctly. Because I do not remember where else I would have got it from. That allowed me to get into the rest of the slab. But, yeah, apparently there might be I might do that at least once just to see what happens. I might not. But, yeah, we need a few things. I got that mass shard. I got that memory locket. I got that lore, breakable wall. Got all that. Got the shell shards. Trails End. Got everything in this room, it looks like. What else is left here? Yeah, I got that enemy. Sorry if you hear a plane. Lock latch, yeah, that's how I got access to the rest of this place. Muck Bagot. You can kill with... Oh my goodness. Oh, Lord have mercy. Hold on, look at this, chat. Look what I just read. Look what I just read, chat. I don't have the stuff for it, but look what I just read. So apparently if I do this... enough times... Muck Maggot, mindless infant larva coated with a thick slime. Defeat 59 for the Hunter's Journal. We're gonna have a lot of grinding to do, chat. Yeah, that is not nice. Not nice at all. It looks like I got that room opened up. Yeah, definitely got that. Hard to forget that. Memory locket all the way over there. Yeah, I remember getting that too. Who thinks like this at this point? Yeah. Well, I kind of get the idea of exploring this area. Yeah, right now... Cross Stitch. Gray Ghost. Defeat Phantom achieve. Oh yeah. Silk Eaters in that room. Bench. Flea. Okay, it looks like I got everything in that in the area so far, minus literally like one or two things. I can't check to see if that Snatcher is still there. I'm gonna call them Snatchers because that's what they're called in Bloodborne. Even though I am aware this is an entirely different game. Alright, chat, so there's three things we have to do here. I'm going to put a grinding marker here. Because, or, I call them that, but there's some enemies we need to kill here, and enemies we need to kill here for a journal entry. But, yeah. That is horrible, that teen chair is like, yeah, let's make the player kill, like, 50 of these things. So we need to drop as far down as we can. Of course. Make the enemy that does like 4 masks of damage, or 2 masks of damage, do 4 instead, right? Beautiful. Exploding. I don't like the screamings of the damned. Let's see if that hits me. I think Team Cherry, if they do change anything about how the secrets work, quick sling. All right, what's this? Quick sling. Taught drawing mechanism. Built for reed and bone, intended for mounting on the limb of a bug. Doubles the number of tools thrown. Okay, that's actually really good. Apparently the game's saying I have 57, 55, 50, oh wait, no, the math checks out. Because I should be at, yeah, it says I need 51 tools to get the achievement, but there's clearly 2 more tools I have to get. So, now we know why those guys are so annoying. Oh Lord Jesus. Indiana Jones. Gotta make my hopes up. I was about to say got me hopes up, like what, who do I think I am, Mr. Krabs? Okay, that appears to be everything in this area, so we could open our map, take this off. We need to go back into this room and kill everything in here as best we can. I guess I could see how it could be done, but that does not make it any less annoying. So you remember these fish guys, right? $11. Slobberlub? Younger form of a muck, wait, younger? Younger form, oh, muckroach, not, okay. I was about to say muck maggot, no. Younger form of a muckroach attacks prey by leaping from the water and snapping with its flexible jaw. So we have the entire evolutionary line, right? Except this evolutionary line is 4... Well, this could be seen as a mega evolution, right? If we go by Pokemon logic. This is the baby form, this is the middle evolution, and this is the final evolution, and this is the mega evolution. Was Team Cherry inspired? Alright, killing them is going to actually be really aggravating. Okay, how did I kill one and I'm just unable to kill the rest? I know I really cannot afford to be using tools of any kind right now, but... How many more? 4. There we go. These creatures look to have been bred deliberately in watery pens. If they're food to be, their scent suggests they must taste vile. Whenever something is horrible to kill, I spam sharp dart. Sharp dart. Do I have? Is that a tool? Is that what I think it is? Hold up. Wow, okay. That's actually really... I wish I knew that. I never really used this, this ability. I guess now I have to try at some point. We still have to talk to Sans. I mean, Dashmaster. And we need to do one more of these, or not one more. We need to go to Bellheart or something and just buy a crap ton of rose. Yeah, I never used it, funnily enough. Even though I keep telling myself I need to find like a crest to pair this with, because if you've noticed, and I've said it multiple times, for each crest I try to set them up with like tools and accessories that make sense. How did you kill the enemies in the sand? Who's gonna tell him that I just was really patient? Yeah, I try to pair them with crests that make sense for what they are. Like the alchemist, you can tell is like clearly tech-based stuff, right? Outside of the poison. The witch, I have long claw. Basically, I try to make this thing venom. The only crest that really does fit is the top one, and the ability for it. The beast crest, I have the scuttling thing with it. The flea brew, and just general attack stuff, right? Wanderer's crest, just a lot of stuff relevant to speed. So what I tried to do for a lot of these is equip tools and silk spells that make sense to have with each of these. And the only one that seemed out of place for me so far is the Reaper's one. It's just kind of good look for some of the yeah. So I was just trying to do like lore accurate Hornet builds basically. But for a lot of these, right, that the remaining things we have, outside of undiscovered enemies, that I'll probably use the guide thing to help me find. I still have no idea where to find these guys. I've been looking for, like, almost my entire playthrough. Every other form of pilgrim I've gotten, including the ones in the Citadel, except that one. There's 3 here, and I'm not sure if they have something to do with these guys, or if there's 3 forms of craw I have yet to find. But I might do this as soon as I can, if I'm being honest, because I will keep putting it off because of the number behind it. What else is there that we have to do? Sorry, I do this a lot where I just I need to find one more of these. I have no idea where to look. There's obviously a bunch of coral enemies and stuff, right? And probably tied to this that I have to find. Like, this is an entire area I guarantee I've not explored or been through properly. Probably having something to do with that guy we fought back there, in theory at the very least. Or plan to fight. Every other Citadel enemy, right, I have killed outside of the ones in the core. Like, I'm missing one of these and one of these, and I think that is it. Everything, and I guess of the, what's it called, the Whispering Vault. I need 4 more of these. A lot of flies. Apparently there's something missing here that I have yet to kill. Everything else though, like all the plasma fight enemies and such. I also do have to go back and check on the big dude. All the void enemies as well I have to do. Like, I need 3 more of these guys and 2 more of those guys. And past this point it's just like bosses and stuff. Lost German, Old Night consumed by black thread, a tragic fate for a once honorable bug. Those void-soaked threads, their physical might, sorry, my brain slowed down really hard there, is nothing compared to the corruption they wreak upon the soul. And everything past this point is like this entire bottom section for the most part is bosses. So, yeah. It's just either undiscovered enemies or, I don't know how we're sitting at 194 encountered and they're telling me there's bare minimum 30 plus enemies still left to find. So, what I'll do, chat, now... God. What I'll do, chat, now is, well, I guess I could take this marker off now. I need to go back here at a certain point. Sorry, I'm thinking I have a lot to do. Blasphemous on 100%. Hold on. 100% fucking finally. Still no platinum trophy though. There's a lot of games that work like that. You can get 100% no platinum. And then you're sitting there like, what? I think I could take this pen off now if I'm being honest. We need to go all the way down here. Because there's a this is where the ruin tool is. Ow. Thank you. They're a very generous spawn. Landed right in the spikes. Okay. I guess something else I could check, at the very least, is if that Snatcher type enemy is still up there. Lovely. In fact, I have to wonder how I got... Oh wait, no. I went around for it. What the Dark Souls, Bloodborne... Alright, the enemy is not here. We just need to continue to work our way down and over. I do not like them. Two hits. That probably would have taken 3 with the Wanderer's Crest. Sorry, just trying to get Silk to heal myself. In theory. So apparently all the way over here. No wonder I didn't find it. There is a log since overgrown and filled with grime weaver den that Weaver nest. What did that say? It's not even on the map. Vile name. So here's the ruin tool. And there's 3 possible variations for said tool that you can get. One, I already missed out on because the NPC you have to bring it to, or attempt to bring it to, is long since dead and past. But, it is what it is. We still have 2 other places to take it. I think I know where I will bring... wait, what's this? Sister spiders sat between salt and stone. Build those tools a brilliant mind imagine. Aid us with when our silk has wait, what? Aid us when our silk has waned, I think is how it said. Lore. Oh, that just opened that gate, I think. Yep, just opened that gate. Made this place. That's a silk thread. Oh, look who it is! To keep us safe and free, to build a hope. Strong enough. Strong beyond our silk. To keep us free. Strong beyond our silk. Strong enough. To build to hope. Okay. We got that. We got lore. We got breakable wall. We got the rune tool. And we got the weaver, we got the weaverness. Morglin. Lovely. Lovely name, truly. We could take this off now. But outside of this, we've done, at least it looks like, we've done everything in the Biowaters. And we hopefully never have to come here again. There are two trophies for the platinum. They're just by seeing them, they look incredibly painful. That sounds like the Devil May Cry platinum, or Devil May Cry 5 platinum trophy. I've heard things about that specific achievement that have not been pleasant. Okay. We've done a lot of exploring. I'm going to go back to Belheart, buy some shell shards, and think about what to do with this tool. There's only one trophy where you have to beat all the bosses without healing, and another one is a speed run to a certain point in the game in less than 3 hours. Silksong has an achievement for that, actually. It's funny you mentioned that. Silksong has 3 speedrun-related achievements. Complete the game in under 5 hours, and achieve 100% game completion, and finish the game in under 30 hours, which is very generous, because I think the current world record for the 80% Silksong run is an hour 17. Or it might be 7 at this point. Well, sorry, I'm stretching. Well, the 100% speedrun is 6 hours, I think. Rune tool. Remains of an ancient weaver implement broken and inoperable. A craft bug of high skill may be able to repair it. So that would mean 2 NPCs, or we could take it to Mount Fae and fix it ourselves and turn it into a railgun, which we do have the craft metal for. There's apparently 8 craft metals in the entire game, and if I can remember which ones is needed. This needed a craft metal to make. So did this and this. this as well. 6 hours for 100%, yeah. This needed one, so that, how many is that so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, apparently, either I found all of them without realizing, or apparently I did. Where was I trying to go? I needed to do. Oh yeah, I need to go to Bellheart and buy a bunch of shell shards, so that way we can go back to Bywaters one final time and build everything we need to build, or not build, bomb all those things that we need to bomb.
Hello, Mick.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hopefully that's enough. For now. There's only one more delivery thing that we need to do, and that's, that is to take, this to Fleetopia. And just so you have an idea of how horrible that is, that means we would have to run from all the way over here, up through here, straight up. Actually, if we wanted a, quote, safe route, we would actually go through here, jump through here, through here, all the way up, all the way over here. Yeah, so that is going to be absolutely abhorrent, and I hate you, Team Cherry. Anyway. Chakra, yeah, you're still here. Tired. I'm going to quickly go to my workstation, see if we have anything new here. Apparently, we missed something there. We're missing 3 relics by the look of it. Probably 1 Weaver effigy. 1 is definitely one of these, Rune Harp. And the last one's probably one of these, Coral Commandments. Or Quarrel Commandments. I got all 6 of the cylinders. And we are missing 6 more, what are they called? Mementos. There we go. I remembered. Okay. Actually, I can just check from here, see which one's the refilling. Definitely that. Okay. Oh, you can play the needle in on the bench. That's cool. Where was it? Alright, there we go. Let me buy, like, actually 20 of these, unironically. 1, 2, 3. Hornet cosplays are going to go nuts from this point on, by the way, chat. With all the equipment she has, and all the little, like, charms and stuff. I can just imagine that underneath, like, her cloak, right? Whenever someone does a Hornet cosplay from this point on, there's just gonna be a crap ton of stuff. Like, little bits and bobs to just make the character come to life more. And obviously, now we have a better idea what her nail actually looks like. We have a more detailed view of it. That definitely will help as well. The pale steel nail. The design's gonna suck to do, I can tell you that much, but... even still. I'll buy 3 more. Oh, the max you can hold is 20, so there is a maximum number for each of these items, in theory. What to do? Why did I do- oh, I know why. Bought all these so I could grind the muck maggots, and I immediately forgot. Actually, a better place to do this in would be, the bywaters. I'm about to show you why, chat. So if I take this bench, right? Because right here is a bunch of muck maggots, so... Now let's confirm if my suspicions are correct, and if they count it 1 per bomb. And if so, we're going to have to throw 50-something of these things. Where are they? Oh, never mind, it kills a bunch. That was nice and quick. They cling fast to the shells of other bugs, destroying any hope of for concentration or comfort. Sorry, I don't like maggots. Well, I guess I'm unbothered by them, but the idea of them crawling into me, eating me alive from the inside out, is not pleasant. Alright, we got that journal entry done, right? Very nice and quickly too. I might just directly look up where to find, of the other specific bugs I'm thinking about. Because I've gotten, like, literally almost everything else from every other place. The covetous, pilgrims, I think there's probably a finite amount of them. And, all the ones I've seen have been at map locations. Specifically where Chakra was. But everything else here we've gotten well and truly cleared out. Except this. I'm looking for, where to find the Elder Pilgrim. Because, at this point, I... God damn it.
Oh my god.
I love when I try to tap something on the top half of my phone and it randomly clicks on some kind of, you know, pop-up notification thing. Elder Pilgrim location. Wow, I'm not the only one who had a hard time. Fix that bug, yes, yes, yes. Contents hide behavior, tactical, whatever. Can I have a location? Elder Pilgrim. Location. Lovely. Elder Pilgrim can be found primarily in Work of Progress. Location, Work of Progress. Isn't that amazing, chat? Flew too far. Hold up. Oh, it's alphabetical, so I just need to scroll down to E. And I hope I don't get any major spoilers. Okay, we need to go back to Moss Grotto. I had a feeling. Because I was not sure where else they would have showed up. Bone Bottom, what's left of it. Dude, what? You bastards, leave him alone. No sanctity for the dead, I swear. Greedy little bastards. Okay, so I'm guessing that they're random spawns if I had to envision. There we go. Lifeblood. And unlike in Hollow Knight, there is no location for the Lifeblood cocoons. Like, at least they do not appear on the map. But, the only bad part about this... Well, no, I guess not entirely, because we could just go up into the chapel bench. Or not up, down. Bone Bottom had enough, and it doesn't need scavengers to pilfer what's left of the residents here. And it is random. Wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, this is going to take a long time, chat. Because it's random. Meaning I don't know how long this could... It could happen in like the next 3 runs. It could happen in the next 35, so... Jesus. I got something weird in my mouth. Hold up. Hello, Gorb. We're, doing completionist stuff. Just say 3, it'll be fast, I believe in you. In your luck. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell that, at the very least, the men in my family have famously bad luck? Good source of shell shards, too. Okay, we need 2 more. For the journal entry for the enemy I've been trying to find for approximately 34 hours and 15 minutes, according to the game. Can I see Belbeast? I think I'm going insane. What do you mean? Has something happened in your game? Of course, they have the audacity to become void beings. Well, none appear that round. Can you go to the bellway? Yeah, I will in a minute. I just need to get literally just 2 remaining journal things for this. Where is it? This enemy. Hello, everybody. How'd you do? We need one more. And yes, something happened to my game. Oh, another save issue. I don't know why I ran back. I should have just bench warped. One more for this journal entry that honestly has no business taking this long to get. And it should not be random. Just place more of said enemy around. No, I don't think it was a save, it was a glitch. Thank God we're done with that. Well, it wasn't the saves. A lucky bug to be able to grow old. Farlam's roads take much earlier. Yeah. That's 186 journal entries complete. Who's yellow? Aye. Okay, for Gorf's sake, and also just so that way I can just enjoy the stream. Alright, see you later, Helen. I need to see, is this list seems to be in the order of the game itself. There's a Bell Beast. So we were looking at after Hard Bone Hopper is where we're looking. Hard Bone Elder. Whatever that is. Okay. Show on map. Was his Belly have kids since Act 3? Oh, there we go. It is in a part of the far fields we have yet to explore, so we need to go to where is the fastest? The fastest and least annoying bench, in theory, is, or not bench, Bellway's the Deep Docks. Belly Bala, or it would be Bella. Belly, Bella, and Belliad. I've named them. I still have yet to name my Bell Beast. I don't. Everyone's like giving their specific Bell Beast names and stuff. Like another chatter of mine. Was it? Hold on. Random Dom, was it you? I don't remember. Another chatter of mine specifically named their Bell Beast Ava. Based off of like what Hornet says whenever she calls out for the Bell Beast. Honestly, I might steal that, because that is just a good name. Ava! There we go. I love void bone ponies. Lovely. Screw that. Oh great, void mass. The clearly got an Arnet, yeah, but have you ever heard of those mental brain illusion things? Alright, there's four those void masses. Apparently there's 42 of them in the game. I have no idea how many I know I've killed at least 18 because there's a quest telling me to do so. So I know I've killed at least that many. I'm worried about Bone March though because it's probably not going to be overtly pleasant for a variety of reasons. But what was I saying? Some people can hear one thing clear as day, while others can hear another thing clear as day. And depending on which version of of it that you hear first, it ends up drastically altering your perception of what that sound or word ends up being in reality. So, I guess for you, Gorb, it might... Uh-oh. It might have an R in it. Lovely. So the path's blocked. They're making us go all the way around to unblock that path, probably. Lovely. I remember when these enemies were enough to give me the shell shards I needed. What a distant delusional memory that is now. What did you want me to do? That sucks. Now I have to call the... I have to go through the marrow. Then up and over. Speaking of... Well, I'll get a marrow. There we go. Bellheart Hunter's March. Wrong direction. Down, down, down to the bottom of the sea. Lovely. That is a great sign to be for what I can expect for this area that already was somewhat unpleasant to navigate to begin with. I already see the Void's presence and strength. Right. Elden Ring player I see. I hear another, what's it called? Yep, right there. Oh, great. Well, not wrong button, but it missed. That is so dumb. All 3 tracks separately as their own individual entities. Lovely. Jesus. Well, there's another unique spawn dealt with. Why is Void and Farloom? Spoilers. If you haven't gone to Act 3 yet, just know it has something to do with Act 3. Oh great, I'm screwed. Where am I? Someplace dumb. That's where. Yeah, the Wanderer's Crest is actually just weaker than the Hunter's Crest for a variety of reasons. Never mind. I don't know why some just take forever to kill and others do not. Maybe it's a random thing. I'd be surprised. Sick. Of course. Nothing like going into Hunter's March with this much HP. Is this dude still dead? Looks like it. Thanks for making a challenge that was a literal waste of time. Alright, just need to navigate through here as best I can while avoiding everything that would prove just aggravating to deal with. Probably. Lovely. Hunter's March, for whatever reason, seems to have the highest concentration of the void masses than any other area. God damn it, we've seen so far. Okay. That was very effective. Okay, there's one. There's two. Fucking hilarious, I want you to know that. Oh, good golly gee williker. It's gotta be one of those encounters. And if that's going to be the case, I'm not playing fair either. I'm at 94% and I still have a lot to do, unironically, not because there's much left, but because of the Hunter's Journal. That was close. If I had bad reaction times, that definitely would have got me. Two down. Three down. Like I said, I was not playing fair, if you weren't. Of course, our traps are still active. What do I hear? A void mass. That's where the shop would have been. Was it up here? I have a bad feeling once I go into this room. Well, okay. At least his body's undisturbed. Many others would not have been so lucky. Actually, I forgot. I need to equip the enhancing device. I think it's the Weaver something? Where is it? Spider strings. That is not correct. This is correct. That is not the answer. Really? That's hilarious. Problem. Really? Was that just for show? far fields. Part of it that we have yet to explore. One rife with those red things. Thorns. Got some bone ponies. And here's the elder that we're looking for. More horse-like than its counterparts and how it attacks. Tall creature with sharp senses, defends its hide with powerful legs and a sharp-tipped mask. How many more of those do we need? 8, of course. Still do not know where the last little silver dude is. Please enlighten me, Void. How are you going to turn that creature that literally had no defensive measures into any form of combative threat to me? Outside of buffing it to hell and back. But even then, that's not enough, and you know it. We have to go around, it seems. Might as well. That was an overheal, I did not need to. I got an ending. Which one? Oh yeah, I'd never checked on these people. Shithead, die, please. What happened? Is it a bad ending? Well, it depends on what it is. This place is fucked. Because I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil other, but Queen one, I think. I've gotten 2 endings so far. One of those endings got me here, in the position I'm in now. So I gotta put a marker here because I'm not sure. Don't want to. Here, I'll try to. I'm guessing you bound yourself to the. Where is she? That's the only part of the, on Hollow Knight, you could fly to the bottom of this. The screen after it is amazing. I'm guessing you bound yourself to this lady, right? And if you did, then that means you got this one, right? That's the only one because I'm working on getting my 3rd ending right now. Yeah, I already got that. I got that last stream at the start of last stream, I think. No, I got that the stream before, that ending specifically. But how many more? I need 3 more mash shards. Where to find them, I have no idea. I'm guessing the guy we're going to approach. Kind of sad for Horde, yeah. Sad for these people. That's 2 places now that, or I guess villages now that are just completely dead. You need to die. I wish that the magnetite thing also worked for Hello. Oh, what a shock. Discovered again so easily. What hapless little hatchling. If you're going to make a sport of tracking me, I have to redouble my efforts of camouflage. Oh, are you observing them too, Hunter? The red shells are plentiful there. Stalking these vast grassy plains, and the last of it is bony beasts. I've been looking for this NPC. Only found them, like, I think at the second stream I started. Might have been the first. Compared to the case below, this lush growth feels even greater. Have we crawled closer to the source of their sustenance? I must discover its secret. I will. By my father's wish and the hope that our dying land might find means to endure. Just be careful, young one. I urge you. Here you've reached the ant's heart domain. What? Right here? There may be discoveries worth making, but a single mistake will see your shell sharp end. See your shell sharp end. She's a funny bush, yeah. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observation. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. Are you saying that it's either above me or below me? Sorry, not above me. Oh, it's you. Might as well go up here before we do anything else. Okay, so we clearly have to loop all the way around or go above somehow. Interesting that this is here. Beautiful. Pearl rosary necklace. Admirable that you were attempting to defend something. What? I could not possibly tell you, though. Right. Not many of those left I have to get, I don't think. 5 more. Not you either. Trying to figure this place out because we need to go around there and unlock that somehow. We also need to find 5 more ponies. Sorry, hit the mic. 5 more ponies to slay. Four more ponies to slay. Did I hear void? A void mass? No. I think I am. I might hear it ever so briefly in certain parts. Baku Baku. I still don't know where the Dash Master is. Interesting. Some useful scouting. No. My guess is the ants are over there. Of course. Right. Why is there so much void concentrated in this area? Oh God, open this up, please. Well, that's actually very nice. Still have not really found a use for the other gun that Hornet has. That shoots Rosorates, but still. The fact that they made guns for Hornet, period. Okay, that is probably a boss area if I was to guess. A bench not far from it? Yeah. I'm just going to explore the rest of this place first. Get out of the way. Oh. Of course. Because it can never just be simple. No, they have to be enveloped by void. Weaver Den? Oh, Dashmaster Blue. You are not Sans. You look more like Papyrus than you look like Sans. I'm pissed. Oh, this what the hell? Either this is a very high surface tension body of water, or Hornet could walk on water. Cool effect, I'll give it that. I need 4 more of these. Where's the flea brew? Soak. So that way I have a lot of soak. Who are you? Oh, nimble opponent appears at last, at last. I was intrigued by the challenge you, ensued on the Bells Settlement's wish wall, sir. Though, having reached this point, I wonder at your choice of location. Sprint Master Swift. If you seek challenge, you should choose somewhere else, somewhere less far. Wait, what? If you seek challengers, you should choose somewhere less far afield. Is that a pun? It is rare chance any bug would journey to a cavern so distant. True, perhaps, though once discovered, they are to be more, could there be a more perfect spot? This giant, bony body, so distant from Farlam's, ales. Can you stop making sounds? It's hard to concentrate. Please. Chad, what do we think about this guy? What do you think about this guy? He doesn't look like Sans. I'm pissed. Everyone made the joke that the Sprint Master Charm in Hollow Knight was Sans. And then we see this dude. Brother looks like a Papyrus and Sans did a fusion dance. Here freely we can test our speed and seek our sleek shells. Here we may race. You must be eager to step to the task, challenger. Fulfill my wish. Let us discover our limits together. I'm about to say magnifico. No, magnificent. May our mighty contest of shell commence. Well, a final note, number one. If you ever run off course or desire a quick convene, simply play what music you're able, and my companion shall whisk you back to our starting line. Now the track calls us. Hold on, I think. I lost my train of thought. The track calls us. Allow me a moment to assemble a course worthy to test our skills. Is that right? Wait. Wait. I did not mean to do that. Yes, I'm using speed tech to cheat because I couldn't use my flea brew or my speed anklets. My performance enhancing drugs. Yes, I'm cheating. Oh, that was it? Is that? So this is defeat. Can it be? A shell so fast. Wonder of Farloom, a bug who could pace, a bug whose pace could match my own. Though I set a simple course, you have proven its match and more. Take this small reward, Nimblebug, and remember well our grand context. Small reward indeed. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry, chat it back. The challenge, the course, it shall be improved. Yes, yes. The truest test is still to come. We shall fly fast together once more. I can't use my performance-enhancing drugs. I'm pissed. Actually, I'm going to keep them equipped just in case I can. I specialize a build and everything for it. Nimble Bug. We both know our previous run was only warm-up, yes? Only a tiny test to prepare for the real match. Hoi hoi. Well, that match is now a new track worthy of your skill and mine. No longer merely a test. Meet the challenge in my speed full. Let's break through our limits and see what waits beyond. Oh, let our mighty contest of shells commence again. I'm wave dashing. Wave dashing and I'll speed blitz this dude. Problem. Oh god. God. I now know what I'm dealing with.
Oh, Fayoma! Fina minha!
Hornet! I love when Hornet refuses to jump.
Oh, Fayoma! Fina minha!
Not think about it. Did any kind of race exist in Did any kind of race exist in Hollow Knight? None I could think of, right? Problem.
Oh, Fayoma! Fina minha!
I should not be doing this while eating. Because I need to focus. But I can't because I'm eating. Hornet! Hornet. God damn it, Hornet. You know what? I'm gonna finish eating.
Oh,
I'm gonna do this.
Fayoma!
Alright, I'm done eating. I'm sorry.
Fina minha.
I'm still furious I can't use my performance-enhancing drugs. It's funny how that rule from Mario Kart holds for every form of race in any game, period. Why? I think I'll be able to barely beat him. Hornet! Hornet. Sick to my stomach.
Ah, família. Fina minha.
Are we? Oh. Hornet, please. I try not to hit him too because I want this to be fair, but just because of how the claw, I forget what it's called, claw spear works. There we go. I have a feeling there's going to be one more race. Sorry, I keep slurring my words. Again, haha, truly incredible. Was it the course? Did I lose focus, or are you simply the bug I have waited so long? Excuse me, so long for? Shut up, Discord. Her of such skill that my wish could at last be granted. Yet another reward must be given for your speed, Nimblebug, one deserved in full. Bone Beast Shard. Okay, right. Thanks for the actual consumables that have no value to me. Thank you. The challenge, the course, it shall be improved. Yes. Okay.
Oh, hello, Todd.
Our last race, thank God. What? Wait, no. Was it grand? Yes. Let's see. Now I must set to model the challenge for one as spirity as you. I prepared only to race, but you arrived bringing destiny. In you, my wish may finally be granted. The barriers of speed broken wide. Are you prepared, Nimblebug? The time is upon us. The final test for the swift and spry. Oh, let our mighty contest of shells commence. Yes. Okay. What the hell? Hornet, why'd you stop running? this MF is fast, I'll give him that. And Hornet, you... Alright, I had to figure out how to do this because... I'm not sure... Maybe the Beast Crest would be more apt? I could just try outspeeding him in every little way I can. And hey, if I just get tired of it, I will look up how to do it at this point. Hornet. Wow. And Hornet stopped running again. Let me see. Let me try changing it to the Beast Crest, see if that helps. No, not saves. Sprint Master, swift to discover. Race Sprint Master, swift to discover Farland's fastest bug. Lovely. Because the Beast Crest Pogo, right, is this. It sends you flying forward some, so I'm going to hope that it works the way I think it will and will not just send me straight up. Okay, that's way better, yeah. There's no way she barely missed the ledge. I find the right crest and Hornet throws. Shut up. I'm beating you this time. If Hornet would lock it! By the way, if the stream buffers, I do believe it started at the very least drizzling for me. So... That was my fault. Boom. I'm disgusted. I guess I have to try aiming for that second one then, huh, instead of avoiding it. Here we go again. Racing Sprint Master, whatever his name was, over and over again. Have the right crest. I just need to get the right execution. Hornet! This is starting to aggravate me. This is really starting to aggravate me.
Oh, Sayoma!
Oh, chats have a better time than I am right now. If I get to meet a sprint master, dash master type dude, and he's not even Sans, this is the worst thing ever. Team Cherry, you should have just made him Sans. That would have made him infinitely more likable. Because then I could at least say I lost to Sans Underman, right? But, no, I'm just losing to some dude. There we go. Sorry, chat. I had to lock in. Final round. You've done it, huh? Never would I have believed a shell so fast in all of Farmloom wandered, a shell so fast in all of Farmloom. Wonder of wonders. You have proven it, Nimblebug. Fulfilled my wish. Seen my pace matched and beaten. My limits broken wide. Fastest in Farloom, the douche master. And yes, I mean what I said, because I don't like you. You're not Sans. My day is ruined. But wait, before you depart, your exceptional skill requires a equally fine reward. This this fine shard of ancient mask is yours. Okay, I'm not mad anymore. Take it, cherish it, and know you shall forever have my thanks. 2 more mass shards, chat. We need to just find out where they are. Probably tied to quests, if I was to guess. Now I must train and strive further and faster by your example. Your example. Your skill upon these tracks have roused my spirits, Nullbug. You shall forever have my thanks. Right. Even fate can be outpaced. Faster now. Movement is life. Even fate can be outpaced. Speed is strength. Movement is life. Wonder where I find the last 2 mass shards, chat, because then we'll finally be at full health. Still have to check on Zealot, or whatever his name was. While we're here, I might as well work on, fighting the rest of the, ponies I need to fight. And yes, I'm calling them ponies because look at them. Wait a minute. Sorry, that looked like something. It was not. I have a... How did brother get across this now I think about it? Because you don't just jump over this with a really good sprint. I was hoping. Really? No such enemies? Maybe down here. Definitely down here. Okay, 3 more. Wow, it called upon the void to try and free itself, and it backfired. It just died anyway. Not here. Is that right? Bro thinks he's funny. Bro thinks he's the main character. And we need 1 more. I'm sorry, what was that? I'm not the only one who hears that, right? Excuse me, what are you doing? Oh, what a shock. Discovered again so easily. Like a hapless hatchling. You're going to make... Okay. Hiding through the fields, stalking the bony... Even haunted, they seem to lose less of themselves. What anchor allows them to retain such strength? Pays to have sharp ears, chat, because I don't think a lot of people would have heard that. Can't believe I actually did that. Okay, uh-oh. Hoard it, please. I just noticed the stream buffer. Is everything still good? Is everything still good, chat? Or is that just on my end? I think the stream, for the most part, caught up to where I am. It's okay now? Okay, yeah, I believe it caught up at the very least. Yeah, it looks like it's still on a few second delay. But, let me know if, you know, it starts getting, really bad again. Speak. Pale beasts bringing ruin, we had sensed it. Your writing harsh our final fate. If power you come seeking, mine is fated, mortal time taken. I seek only to save these last great one, to break them free from this fatal sickness born of thread and void. If you may, beast, if you can. Save them if you can, pale beast. For you, my children, for their hunters bold, stalk proud, roam free. For you, my children, for the mother, for you I sing, for the singer, for the hunters bold. We're gonna run here. Yeah, man. I think that's supposed to be the ant lady, right? The big one? I don't know what's wrong with her. I hope I didn't miss anything. I don't think I could have gotten here because I needed that ability to get up into this part of the far fields. Is there like... I have to go back to the map. Hold up. Hold up. Memory, yeah, okay. It... So, yeah, there's a boss here. Hidden passage, free... I think I have to activate this said boss somehow. Yeah, I definitely got that void mass. I guess while I'm here, I might as well look at what I have to do in, warding bell. Break up a wall. Shell shard. Void mass. Apparently there's a void mass here. I'm going to mark everything for... I gotta start marking everything for the areas I have been to on this this interactive map. And then when I get the opportunity, I will clean up whatever little things I have left to find in said area. Apparently there's a rhino horn here that we have to kill at a certain point. Well, I definitely got that brick wall. Definitely got those rosarates. Definitely got that. I know for a fact I got that flea. Rosarates. There's a void mass in that room. So we need to go here and kill that. Rosary chest, I know I got that. Rosaries, I know I got that. I know I got that. I know I got that. No, I got that. No, I got that. I know I got that. Sorry, Chad, this is like the only major tedious part of like when it comes to stuff like this. Is is having to clear out like all this extra stuff. Secret room, yeah. Arena battle, shell shards. Fractured mask. Yep. Shell shards. Sorry, just hit the mic with my headset. I tell you what, trying to map out everything you've done when it comes to games as big as this is very, very difficult. Farfield's map, yes. Cursicle. Or Curclaw. I think I know which room that is, which is funny. Are you telling me I marked everything already? That I can? Oh. That's right, I forgot. This sucks. Forgot I marked everything over there. Shell Shard got that. Got all those. NPCs got all the Yeah, tool upgrades, memory sockets, or locket. The lore tablet. Apparently, there's something. Let me make sure I'm not crazy. Curved claw should be this. Yeah, apparently you could get it somewhere else. Wait, no. Curved sickle. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. I think we found a tool that I'm missing. Right here. It is in a room that I've been wondering about for ages. Beast shard. Rhino ground. Shell shards. Resurrates, bench. Void mass. I already killed that void mass. But there is an area we have missed on this side. Sprintmaster's Memento. God damn it. So there's a path down here we missed. There's something, a memento over here we have to get. Yeah, stuff like this annoying. I don't know of any, like, good, really good. I might have to look that up. I have no clue about any genuinely really good, interactive maps I can use. In the sense of, I'm just not I've never really used any of them, if that makes sense. Because of how stubborn I was. I always went out of my way to Bone Scroll. I'm fairly certain I already got that. In fact, I remember getting something like that from a bug that looked like that. Shellard. Well, I think I found where the last Shellard is. And apparently there's something else in this room that I have to look at. Breakable floor. I already broke that, I believe. This is... Oh yeah, this abomination of a room. Okay, I think we got all the important places mapped out for this area. At least all the places that I could think of. Soon we have to go to Mount Fae to get the ruined... What's it called? You know, the ruined artifact? No, the ruined tool. Once I know for a fact I got all the tools and stuff, I can just mark all the tool locations off the map. Or I guess filter it out. The rose rates I'm not sure about, because I missed some in the high halls that I found last stream. Alright, so this I think we need some kind of key for. We need to bring her something. This probably has something to do with this. There's a thing here. There's a void mass here. All the way up to here, I'm fairly certain we killed the void mass anyway. There's a Shellard here. I don't need this here anymore. And I do believe that is everything. Okay. Yeah, I definitely got the void mass here. How many void masses are there anyway? Like, you already did, a lot. There's 42, apparently. And as I understand it, they appear all around the map. And I know for a fact I've done, if we look at the quest thing, show complete quest, right? For the story stuff, I'd have to find it. Destroy Void. I think there was like 14 or 18 you needed to do for this specific quest. But, I got all of them. It should be right. I think we are going to have a problem here. Big problem, actually. I guess I could pick up the Sprint Master's Memento, but there should be like I have a failure to understand. Really? About to say. I'm just going to run all the way to the side, hope I find it. Well... I'm straight, yeah, whatever, Sir, might you provide me with a memento?
Sabia!
What the hell? Complete a race with the Sprint Master Swift in Act 3. Right.
Sabia!
Are you implying to me I missed it? I might have to figure that out later. I might have no choice but to figure that out later. Unless he has to die or something, because so far all the mementos that we've gotten have been from dead NPCs. So... we complete a race with them. Unless it appeared in my inventory without me processing it. But I know that... that definitely did not happen, right, chat? Definitely. Nice try. I have just... Oh, I forgot. I went over where I was supposed to go. So, apparently there's like a path here somewhere? Hold on. What happens if I... Well, that's a soft landing. Oh wait, maybe if I dash down into it. Because I think that causes hard landings. Am I dumb? Bench warping. There's too many secrets in this game, chat. All of them are keeping me from doing stuff. I know one thing I can do. This is far from the correct bellway. Farfields, I forgot what it's called. Yo, James. We were just doing a bunch of other stuff in Farfields that I now had the ability to do. And, I'm now trying to figure out what to do with... Apparently, it said that there was a tool here. I'm using an interactive map, and I'm only allowing myself to do it now because if I continue by stubborn ways, I'll probably be screwed. Required curve claw. Oh. That would make a lot more sense. Yeah, that would. About to get something called a claw scythe. I have no idea what it is. Technically, it'll be the final tool I need, but there are like a bunch more. I know for a fact. I did it. Who are you? Give curve claw. Curve claw taken. Shithead robbed me. Just like with the Weaver snare trap thing that I never got to use. Curve sickle. Rapid airborne, repel airborne, or sharp, Christ. Radial sharp, bone used by skilled hunters to take down dangerous prey. So I don't know if, you answered my question, I just realized, I was, 3 minutes behind. What's up? What was your question? What are you trying to do? Yeah, I was just like clearing out the far fields as best I can. There's a void mass here, and there's the last I think they're called what are they calling it? The little metal ball things I keep forgetting. We also need to kill one more of these guys. But that means we have to venture far back into far fields first. But the little silver duties. If I could find them. These guys, Shardiller. The Shardillard. We need one more of those, I think it's in Farfields. Does Glory the Void Mask do anything other than, complete a quest? Well, there's 42 of them in total, apparently. And they do not respawn once destroyed. So, I'm treating that as, like, because they're in a lot of Souls games, right? There's a lot of enemies that function like that. You kill them once, and they do not respawn ever again. So, that's why I go out of my way to kill them. In fact, it's right underneath me, right there. Nothing, good. Really. Ow! Oh, joy. You have baby, I gave a baby to a suspicious woman, now I have tentacles. But it's fine, I guess. Hornet's still alive. Who's gonna tell him? So, do you want the rest of your... Have you unlocked Respool yet? Reserve Spool? Wasn't that the thing that you get from, what, this thing? Yeah. Random? You have access to one of the endings of the game. By having that thing stuck to you. It's a really hard to do ending, but you have access to the ending. I can tell you how you can get rid of it if you do not want to do that ending right now. And you want to do it later. Because it is going to suck. You can't heal while that thing is there. You can't use silk spells. You can't use tools. So do you want to go for that ending now? Because you have to climb all the way up the Citadel, basically. And beat the final boss of the game with that thing activated. Yeah, you can't heal with that thing on you. I can tell you where an NPC is in Greymore that can help you get rid of it if you do not want to do that ending. Well, I don't use tools anyway when I fight. It's okay, I guess. So you just want to try and deal with this and get that ending? Because if you... Rediscovery with Lifeblood, by the way. Were you there? Gonna try? Alright. What discovery have you made? Because I might have also made a very similar discovery to you, I will not lie. I might have made a very similar discovery in the wormways as you. I will not lie. It works like hive blood. Use all the architect crests. Use all the vials twice. So, if I inject myself with... What you're saying is, if I inject myself with, this place's version of Lifeblood, it works like Hive Blood if I inject myself twice? I do not even care about you. Who are you? Try it when you bench. Trust. Well, I do have the infinitely regenerating stuff now. Okay, there's another void mass dealt with. I think that's all the ones for the far fields. There's just this area. I have to figure out how to open up this place, and there's apparently Sprint Master has a memento I do not know how to get yet. I already beat all his races, and I still don't have it. And there is a drop-down area here that I have no idea how to unlock, so that sucks for me. At least I got a new tool. You need silk to bind with Architect. Architect refuel. So you said if I quit this... Let me get rid of this and replace it like that or something. If I quit this... You said eject myself twice, so I go to assume that means like hold? Get some silk. God damn it. If I see this heart, like, pseudo-depleted. Use your whole vial. Okay. Someone pointed out that this animation that Hornet does looks very similar to what the Hollow Knight does. High blood indeed. And then if you bitch, it resets. Does that only work with the Architect crest? Like no other crest it'll work with? Because you have to... Oh wait, no, it wouldn't, huh? Because you wouldn't be able to refill your stuff without it. If you bitch, it resets, yeah, hive blood. So if I get hit once, it slowly regenerates over time? The same way hive blood did? Sadly, unless you go all the way to Wormways. Right. Yeah, that guy never gave us that file thing that we used to extract it to begin with. Amp's tired. Oh, I already had it equipped. It fast regenerates, try it. I might try it later, but... what should I do for right now, actually? I need a tech-based thing. Everything here is bio-organic... Ooh, wait, no, this will be a smart use, right? Charge organ... Can be coiled around thread. I think that works a lot better than the poison. Well, thematically. You know what? Since I might as well try it, because I have to go all the way down over on whatever, right? This movie is for grown folks! I'm not sure anyone got that reference I just made. Okay. I wonder how many, because you have to think, all these different tools and stuff, all these different crests, how many different, like, special, unique, interactions will they have with each other like that? There has to be so many, just like how there was in Hollow Knight with the different charm combinations and stuff. But I'm guessing if I try binding, like, my silk, right, to heal, it will not regenerate hearts. Huh? Stray one. Things are already... Take damage. Yeah, I just don't want to take double damage just yet. Things were already falling grim when last you left, now it's worse. The whole world quakes and wails. All stretched through the all scratched through with blackened threads or stretched through. It won't regenerate hearts, yeah. This would be your doing by chance. I am in part responsible, though now this outcome was not my intent, and I shall work to calm it. If you take double damage, it heals, but okay. I knew it. Of course it had to be you. Here I was hoping you'd bring a shake-up. Instead, you brought an ending. Well, move it, I say. Get to your fixin'. We're all suffering from the scale. We're all suffering for the scale of your conflict. Maybe this time you could act towards calming a calmer conclusion. Well, phase 2 is something else without healing. Get a move on. What happens if I equip this? I don't have to re-equip the stuff, but what happens if I equip? Where is it? It's right here. I have your sister's thing. That's a fancy pin you're flaunting upon your cloak there. There's hope you didn't have to kill it to claim it. The emblem was given freely, seamstress. The reward for a fierce duel won fair. Given freely, my. So my sister's welcomed another to the order. Sounds like age would have been softened even to her stoic style. Can't say I think too fondly of the old ways, but some rituals and some memories, those are still worth preserving. Okay. Ooh, what's the charge attack like for this? You know, while I'm at it, might as well try out all the charge attacks for everything, right? Because I have yet to do that. 2 slashes for that. What's the Reaper's Crest like? Overhead thing, yeah, I forgot. I know what the Wanderer's Crest is like. This is my favorite one so far. The Beast Crest? Jumping overhead swipe. The Witch Crest? AKA Anti-Venom. Oh, so that's Cyclone Slash. And then this is Rotor or whatever. This movie is... Oh wait, messed up. This movie is for grown folks! Ah! God damn it. Tried to re-spool or refill my crap. Nothing like Hornet mimicking the actions of her sibling in the Black Egg Temple. And the hearts shake the more you fill yourself with them. Force a habit. Okay, let's see how bad it is. Okay. Yeah, that's hive blood, alright. It's nice that they found a way to simplify hive blood and actually have it, you know, not take up 6,000 slots, right? Apparently there was a geo... It regens from one mask, hold on. Regens from 1 HP to max. There we go, we found the last one. Once roused, the bug will crush its steely shell into walls, floors, and foes. Okay, we got that one. For some reason I feel like those enemies in particular are unique spawns. I still do not know how to open this, and I do not know how to get the Sprint Master's Memento, and I have no idea how to access this. I think I need to probably do more story adjacent stuff, right? Or explore this area. Whatever I need is probably here, right? We've been to the Abyss. I'd never picked up this bench, which apparently there was a bench there. But There's a side area over on this side to the, I guess, if we were to face it would be the buildings right, but our left. We went to here, the Vault Nest. I still have to figure out how to wake this place up in its totality. We need to go up here. There's a mass shard here, I believe, and I need to travel up Mount Fay to get the one variation of the the Silk Shot. That was lore stuff, right? I still don't know how to open this pathway, and then there's this NPC here. Apparently we could break off the Mask Maker's mask and get some more dialogue the same way you could in Hollow Knight. I still do not know how to open these two. There's a thing here I'm not sure about. I need to go up here. You'll want to progress the story if you want to get more stuff. Yeah. Like mementos and stuff. There's this area here I'm not sure how to open. James, do you know if this area for the Citadel, there's like a side area right here. And the entrance for it I found, but I do not know. I heard that apparently Steel Soul has like exclusive boss fights and rooms. Do you know if this is one such boss fight? I have no idea if you looked into any of that stuff yet. We need to go to Fleetopia as well and get this Weaver skill. It's clearly one there. I haven't been in the High Halls in Act 3 yet. Do you know if that gap was there during Act 2 as well? Like that part of the map? But Steel Soul has exclusive content. But Steel Soul having exclusive content. At least that's what I heard. I'll be honest, I'm not sure how true it is. I hope it's true to some measure, because in hindsight, that is really cool. Like, it's more, like, Steel Soul and Hollow Knight did have exclusive content, but at the same time, not really. Like, not whole rooms and stuff. And boss fights, like I heard it does in this game. Where was I going? Oh yeah, the White Ward stuff too. We need to go to Putrid Ducks. Or Putrefied Ducks. I looked it up because I was curious, but there's a secret room in High Halls in that exact spot. Yeah, I found the entrance to it. I do not know how to access it. I still don't know where the Huntress is. Okay, that was nice. Get out the way. Least horrible place in all of Putrid Docks. What the flea doing? We still have to make that delivery, by the way, to the flea people. Once I get the opportunity. Uh-oh, mushrooms. That's a first. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, see you later, James. We speak the wish of the Master Herald. He who signs an age's end. Under chapel fall into the monarch's might. Over camp cut. Hold on, I clearly need to screenshot this. Not. There we go. Under chapel fall into the monarch's might. Over camp collapse to the black thread plight. Scorched field on edge. Shell black and burned. Up tower spinning. Near the surgeon sprung. cage of one who raged against the silken lie, fell heart of frost who sought up high, past cradle's peak, last test of fitness, that the age may pass, this spore will witness, or it witness. So the herald visit. You know about me? I know who this is, by the way. But that implies that this dude is, like, renowned. The Herald visits this place, too. If he is here now, then great chance to, the great change or a savage end is inevitable. He would care to see nothing else. Oh, good! Passing of the age. Here I thought this would be a Weaver ability. I'm missing one more Weaver ability. I think I got every other one. I can finally take that off. We're going to hold on. Under chapel fall into the monarch's might. Under chapel fall into the monarch's might. Where would that be? Bellheart? I think chat knows who this is as well. But just in case for those who somehow do not know, I will not say who it is. Chapel. Was there a chapel in Biowaters? I'll hear the MF before I ever even see him. God damn it. Call me crazy, Chad. I don't think he's here. I do not think brother's here. Hold on, did I just... Nope. I saw the stream buffer again. Is everything still alright, chat? Oh? I know where the last two mass shards are. A huge red shell stole my precious keepsake and disappeared into the fields. Please chase down the thief and recover my treasure. I know where the last two mass shards are, I believe. So there's this one. And if I can rack my brain enough to remember, I know almost the exact location. I'll find it eventually. But, do you have anything new for me? As strange as it sounds? No. Oh, God. I'm really worried about Shocker, because I know the longer I take... Thank God. She's so good. That's another... I feel like I'm racing against the clock whether I realize it or not. Because... Chakra cannot keep fighting forever. As much as I think all of us would like to think so. I need to find whatever this is. This is probably boss-related item, and there's 4 more stuff here. I'm missing 3 relics, and a bunch of mementos. The only place I can think is the Moss Grotto. Do we know of any other chapels? Like, does any other, like, names that come to mind? Because I happen to across a fair few, but I forget where they are. I said leave them alone! Rat bastards. I just heard him. Never mind. Let's avoid tendrils. I don't hear either. Ruined Chapel. Chapel Crut. Ah! There he is! So this proves it. This is just officially a sequel. Where else would he have gone after the end of Hollow Knight, right? Crossed weapons, sleeping of course, but sharp, shaped unlike any you've seen before. To travel underneath is one thing, but traveling up above may require a different sort of sight. Sir Harold, it seems rare coincidence for us to meet in this distant lands. Unless, perhaps, you followed me here. Sequel. Everyone say it's a prequel. Shut up. Shut up. This confirms it. Of all the other things I would have confirmed it, this definitely confirms it. Shut up. It's not a prequel. We're not having a FNAF 2 debate. A path that meets itself is an ill-portent indeed. Those who peer... God, let me read this whole thing again, because my brain is not working with me today. A path that meets itself is an ill-portent indeed. Those who peer sideways know all well enough. Oh, excuse me. Wish updated. Overcamp collapsed to the Black Thread Plight. So, Bone Bottom or Pilgrim's Rest, right? Great strides move the world, but small steps shouldn't be overlooked. One mystery led to another. Scrutinizing the belly of the thing will prove useful. The meaning behind your musings is as opaque as ever. Would you converse with me directly, sir? Trust yourself and each other. The solution is always within grasp. Oh, excuse me. Why does Mr. Mushroom have such big lore relevance and importance? Let's really think and ask ourselves that. Why is brother so important? Scorched field on edge. Shell black and burned. Scorched field on edge. Scorched field on edge. So... far fields? Or deep docks? Or could even mean the marrow. I might look in the marrow for him. Scorched field on edge. Burned black... hold on. Where is it? Shells black and burned. Shells black and burned. Can anyone think of any other place that fits that kind of description? Not sinister rose, not bile waters, not putrefied ducks. Underworks? Scorched field on edge. Shells black and burned. God damn it. Lord have mercy. I'm cooked. First area of the game, by the way. Scorched shells burned black. Knew would have been here if I went back to check, but I didn't. They lived! Miss, of course you'd be the one to survive through this all. Capable as you seem and all. It's a sad thing, but I can't say most folks down here fared so fortunate, and our once fine camp below ain't no longer safe for any bug, all crushed and consumed by that black calamity, or by this black calamity. Nowhere is safe, sir, but I am glad you few remain. No, I shall work to fix this as best I'm able. Calming our raging world, that's a lofty goal, miss. I'm not thinking any one bugged be able to stop this happenings, but it's heartening knowing you still got fire enough to feel different. Rest here with us as long as you like. A company's about the best thing we few are wishing for now. Good ending. I wonder what happened. I think the only NPCs that, quote, died were the Fisher guy and Bellheart. I still have to find him. Maybe even his corpse. And, Pilgrim's Rest. I do not know where they would have gone. I have to hope that they left as well. For better shelter of some kind. Maybe up into halfway home. In Greymore, some part of Greymore. Scorched Field Edge. Shells black and burned. Scorched field on edge. On edge. Shells black and burned. Shells black and burned. Whatever. Scorched Field's Edge. Shells black and burned. Scorched Fields on the edge of Shells black and burned. The Ladybug is also one other such NPC I do not think lived. Shells black and burned. Oh, the Void Mass. Well, we unintentionally got that. That's out of the way now. Scorched Field's Edge, Shells black and burned. You are not that tough. You do not deserve to be. Shells black and burned. Scorched Fields on Edge, Shells black and burned. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of where else it could possibly be. Like, what else it could possibly mean. What the heck? Well, we found a quest, but not quite the one we were looking for. Really? Lovely. I'm not gonna be able to kill that thing. Not directly. Not without... Oh, great. Two important things to do here. I was wrong, I didn't get this one. You and you. I have to remember what those are. You're telling me this thing was just rampaging about? Funny. Really funny. Okay. 2 masks. Making our way to the boss. Is that right? Is that right? Came here looking for Mr. Mushroom, found hell on earth. Literally. Scorched fields. On field's edge. Shells blacken. Shells burn black. I don't think it's here. Lovely, Hornet. I love the way you rolled forward right into... Really funny. I wonder where its path of carnage led it. Why? Why there? I have a feeling that the... Yep. Leave! Leave, leave, please. Scorched black on field's edge. What if you're like rope? Oh. Still no sign of Mr. Mushroom. Could it mean down in there? Hey Helen, We're looking for somebody. But, well, I guess twofold. Wait, I need you. There we go. That's another journal entry done. There is surprising strength hidden in their elegant limbs. Right. It would be... would it be a pleasure to ride upon it? Or it would be a pleasure to ride upon it. Right, Hornet. Hornet... I think Team Cherry had a goal with this game. They wanted to turn Hornet into the most, like, stoic but still relatable girly pop in existence. She likes soft things. She wants to ride on ponies. That's why she helped the fleas. Uh-oh. Who are you? Gruel? Or Gru, the outcast? Damn it. Problem. Brother. Wow. Where did I bench? Well, we found where the boss is. We need to go here. There's no fast way to that. Our first tried Act 2 finally boss, but I'm about to die. Well, that final boss was not very difficult, in all fairness. This guy is because he has stage hazards, and I do not think I can hit them to get rid of them. For this fight in particular, I might need to... Where is... Farfields? Oh, by the way, James, I don't know if you were here when we picked it up. We're looking for Mr. Mushroom. We're looking for Mr. Mushroom. We already found him in two places, the Rune Chapel and above where Bone Bottom was. Now we're working on this quest. Scorched Field on Edge, Shells Black, and Burned. Story bosses might be the best bosses in the game. Yeah, I'm looking forward to them a lot. Do you know what the third hint could mean? Haven't found Mr. Mushroom yet. The way you activate his quest, you need to go all the way up, here and flee using the Silksong. Hornet talks about how, oh, he's here too, huh? And then you get the quest for it, and then you have to go to the chapel, the first properly initiated. Like, he shows up, I think, if the bitch is here, he shows up, like, here, I think. I don't remember where. Just somewhere in this general area. Where you fought the Moss Mother, I think, specifically. Up and over, I guess. There's no easy way to that fight, in all honesty. Third hint sounds like Farfields or Deep Docks. Yeah, that's where I started looking. I'm thinking it's probably the bottom part of Farfields now I think about it. Because on Field's Edge, maybe he's by the Hidden Mass Shard on Farfields? Hidden Mass Shard by... You mean like over here? Yeah, it could be. Just taking every bench I can. At least every close bench I can. But the only reason why I don't think it's Deep Docks is because I never, I don't think I've seen anything that would match a description of that nature, if that makes sense. Want to watch the stream, but I don't want to be spoiled. Penguin Blue. Well, you won't have to worry about story spoilers for the most part, I would say, because choose to be spoiled. A lot of what I do right now is side stuff, like I'm filling in the Hunter's Journal and stuff, and like doing a bunch of side quests, looking for the mementos, trying to find whatever NPCs that are left to find that are still alive somehow. Like, we found NPCs for Bone Bottom. They're right here, where the flea caravan once was. So now the only few NPCs we do not know the fate of is the fisherman from Belhart, the flea, or not the flea, the ladybug that was right here, and the residents of Pilgrim's Rest. I have no idea where they went. I hope they're okay. Styx was okay. The Huntress, we have no idea where she is, but that could be more of due to her children rather than any goings-ons. What about... Look in Blasted Cliffs. Actually, no. Go to Belhart. See if you get a quest board. There should be a quest for him eventually. I don't know how to open this. Out of the way, please. I've done his quests. I wonder if you did. Oh. Oh, so you know? Sadly, yeah. I have to check on Zaza, see if Zaza is still there. I hope he just goes back to Belhart. Because even if his master is no longer living, being that close to anything that was that consumed by Void is not good. Two criticals back to back. Oh, brother's hurting. There's no way he's not. I think I pissed him off. And I have to go. You have you gone back to the stage on the Citadel yet? No, I have not, but now I will. Man, that guy was easy. I don't know why he killed me. Okay, we encountered more enemies. There's still like 30-something left according to Team Cherry. Gur the Outcast, huge yet stealthy, Scar, an expert trapper and master of the undergrowth. His tracks, easy. Yeah, that boss was easy. I should not have died to him. His tracks and traps, it should have been obvious from the start. This old hunter sought to draw me in, but what reason drove him to test himself so brutally? That answer, I suspect I shall never know. He probably killed, our friend. The ant friend that sold us the fracture mask. Oh, this guy was a collector. Oh, this guy. Oh, this guy loved hunting. Sorry for not replying earlier, Helen. How have you been? Sorry, I was reading chat to the VOD watchers. Grass doll. Carved child's toy of a bug clad in leaves. 95% complete, by the way. The last. Pale prey. The hunt. Come to me. The last. The hunt. Pale prey. So he wanted me for his collection, is what I understand. No problem. I'm good, just tired. 9 p.m. I'm working. What about you? I'm going to see if anything's changed with Sprintmaster. Yo, Gorb. I'm trying to find a memento for Sprintmaster.
Oh, Fayoma!
9 p.m. here too. I'm doing good though.
Oh, Fayoma!
Has to be something I'm missing. I don't care how cool this area looks. Like, what's back here? Get rid of this. Wrong button. Ugh. I just realized I could make a really funny reference in relation to Hornet's critical. Hornet is landing black flashes like Yuji. That's what that thing is. What about you, Nahar? I'm alright, I would say. I mean, it's hard not to be alright when you're playing a game as amazing as this, with this much content in it. Just go for the stage for real. Yeah, well, I need to find Mr. Mushroom. I don't know where he's at. This is the only place I could think he would be at. At Field's Edge. Where Shell burned black. They're very, very cute. Great song, 10 out of 10. Actually, 9 out of 10, just for Biowater's existence. It would have been a 10 out of 10 if Biowaters didn't exist. Otherwise, 10 out of 10. Oh, he's right here. So he was, yeah. By the way, Mr. Mushroom being here, based off of, like, you know, the secret Mr. Mushroom ending, and, at the end of the game, right, when you find him in all the different places in Hollowness, this confirms that, this is a sequel. There's no way it's not, because Hornet directly says, "Oh, you were here too, huh?" Wait, no, no! I forgot. Wait, No, I'd have to do the platforming. It's not fast. It's faster to go through. But Mr. Mushroom being here, yeah, confirms that there's no way that this is not a sequel to Hollow Knight. With the presence of the void and the way it's behaving too, leads me to believe that. The Steam page says it's a sequel, yeah. But there's I've been seeing so many people saying, oh, it's clearly a prequel. I think it's a prequel. Baby wants to play Where You Going? I need to talk to the weird mushroom head man. Everbloom must be in the game. People low-key dumb in this community. The elements do not conspire against you. They have their own desire. When one spy Mr. Mushroom's trying to sell you some of his shrooms, true. Bro doesn't know. When one spies a great peak, the natural inclination is to begin climbing. The little left behind, you've decided then. A compassion for the journey. Oh, excuse me. Alright, we found him again. Now, up tower spinning near the surgeon sprung. Or, spurned? So, White Ward, right? I have to go back there anyway. In fact, I think I know where I have to go specifically. But even still, there's a void mass and a thing I have to kill here, so we're going to bench warp. Equip the parry and the item that allows me to build silk faster. Because poison is not going to help us here. Okay. So the void mass is like directly below us, right? Yeah. You got good aim, sir. I'll give you that. Void mass dealt with. I could take that pin off the map. Now we need to bench warp back. So I just have, you know, everything I need, and we need to fight that big dude. By the way, for the stage thing, you'll probably have to go to Bellheart. Oh wait, yeah, I did the quest. I killed the... Hold on, where is it? Yeah, I killed the guy. I had to turn that into Bellheart. What was I doing? Does that have something to do with that room I've been obsessed with for like 4 years now? Yes, the game's been out for 4 years, chat. Shut up. Problem. That thing is going to suck to fight with it when it's infested with void. I had a blonde moment. Sorry, you have to go to Songclave to activate the wish. Oh. I haven't been to Songclave in a minute anyway, so yeah. I was planning on going back there at some point. There we go, we killed it. No B shard. I did not see it drop one. but I can say at the very least I killed it. I'm guessing that's where it spawns from now on for the journal entry. You want to kill the rhino fast, use the spikes. The spikes I like. They're so busted. Oh yeah, the ground spikes. I forgot about those. Where was I trying to go? It was something important too. Bellheart, that's right. Oh yeah, and also, chat, where do you think this next Mr. Mushroom location is? Well, never mind, I know where it is. White Ward. Should be around there somewhere. I can bench work, what am I doing? So, we have to go back to, what's it called? I forget. The next shroom is definitely in the Citadel, yeah. Forgot what it said, so I just forgot where it was. The Grand Bellway. King Station of this place. Another NPC we have to check on. Matter of fact, since I just remembered, this guy. We have to see if the horse is okay, chat. Peter, the horse is here. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I should be ashamed of myself if I'm being honest. First shrine. It's a good thing I'm back in this specific area because I need to kill the remaining enemies for what's it called when I get the opportunity. This is my charge now. Yeah, she's the main character. Pain, anguish, and misery. Lovely. The tormented one. Oh joy. In the darkest of shadows, all is made clear. Farlum draws this final breath. We, few remaining, must bear its dying pain. Come to the Citadel stage and let us suffer together. Right, chat. Right. How many quests have I completed? There's 3 here, right? And ignoring story quests, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. I don't think there's 42 quests. I remember seeing somewhere written it was 42 quests. That looks a lot more like 40 something into 50. If you count these 3 and the one last delivery quest I have to do, some may add up here. James, do you know how many quests there's supposed to be in the game? Sister, have you seen them out there? Our champions, our new champion, that golden knight stalking the Citadel's crumbling halls. Tall, righteous bug. Not much for conversation. Still, I'd be long dead if not for their appearance. And I ain't the only one. The others has spoken of the knight's timely deeds and rare bravery. We're desperate for any protection we can get, and the Gleaming Champion's been offering that their aid almost as much as yourself. That Golden Knight's out there, sister, cutting down the lost, letting us or keeping us safe. Reckon this place could have already been overrun if not for them and their noble blade. So the Sentry's doing a good job, is all I'm hearing. 48 total wishes. So let's subtract the delivery quest wishes outside of the important ones, right? And let's count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Where's the one for... Man, I lost count! God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Wait! God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Okay. So let's add not these ones, but these two. Each count and row and just count each row and multiply by 2. But it's uneven. I lost count again. Look what you did. I'm about to watch back my stream. Sorry. So we're at 42, right? So if I add the important delivery quests, like the Queen's Egg and the Liquid Lacquer, that's 44. If I add these 3, 45, 46, and 47, but these 3 clearly do not count. I think all the wishes you have left are store-related. So I would be sitting at 44. This one is 45, this would be 46, and this is 47. That means we probably have one more quest done. It would be better plus. Oh, speaking of, do you think they're gonna finally add a new game plus for this game? Because Hollow Knight never had one, and that was a problem I always had with it. It had no new game plus, and I think it would have benefited greatly to have it. I hope they add a new game plus for this game. I doubt it, damn it. Well, now it's definitely not happening, because James said so. Missing one here. Missing another. Missing 3 here. Probably related to that area we cannot get into in Greymoor at the Craw Nest. Missing 3 here. Either they're related to something in the woods. James works at Team Cherry, exactly. Or they're Bell related. Missing something here. I'm missing a bunch of enemies here. Missing 1 here. At least for the complete journal. Missing another here. Missing 6 of these guys. Missing 1 more of those we're about to get. Missing an enemy here. Probably the Tormented one or whatever the God's name it is. We need 4 more of those. We're missing 1 here. A bunch of enemies here. So new area. Well, I know which area that could be. And all the void enemies basically. And then all these are probably bosses if I were to guess. Where are we going? I decided not to add New Game Plus because double damage enemies would have been too much, or too hard. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you're right, Dutch. Sorry. Arthur, I have a plan. We are going to Tahiti, and we are going to make a mango farm. I just need you to have some goddamn faith, Arthur. I guess you're right, Dutch. I guess you're right. You bastard. You are not what I need. Useless! Die! Yes, I would have just kept holding forward till it died eventually. Oh, you're one of the ones I need. This is horrible. This is actually horrible. I'm gonna watch you do the stage, then go skong. Alright. Forgot the shopkeeper's over there. Further down still. Bitch. Wrong button. Or not wrong button, wrong building. We need 5 more of those, by the way. We need 5 more of these. Apparently that's parryable. Apparently. Where's the stage? Down there. Probably a boss fight. I should be prepared. Oh. Is Act 3 longer than the other acts? I think it is. Yeah, I would say so too. He's alive. You might or mourner. Fell, fated, chosen, left to last. Relent, submits. The fatal blow was struck. Fair Farloom wails its end. We woe befell, few remained. Let us join there, at last, and show our fires fierce. Together to share our kingdom's pain, feel it scorch our shells, and know clear its suffering, its sorrow. Ha! Tormented he's purple now, lovely. What's brother doing? Oh, they go diagonal this time. I get the feeling it will not be as easy this time. And all of his stuff leave, like, after impressions or whatever they're called. And he landed on top of me. He lives! He lives. We are taking the elevator down to the Grand Bellway, and we're going to use that bench instead because it's far quicker. Grand Bellway. Wait. Sorry, my ears. My win against him was anything but graceful. I had the dice and lived on one HP twice. Is it bad I want that poster? Is it bad I want that? How are you even alive? Also used lifeblood, it was wild. Okay. Why? Can you not be annoying? He's being annoying. Someone stop him. He's aggravating me. Okay. Bro thinks he's Nightmare King. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing the first time I even fought him. I was like, brother thinks he's Grim. Can you just hold still long enough? parry's also really good on the tornado. Oh, I guess it would be, huh? I don't like. Oh my god! Can you just refuse to hold still? He refuses to hold still. At this point, I'm starting to think the Hunter's Crest will be best for this. I'm feeling petty, by the way, chat. I'm feeling mega petty. I'm feeling turbo petty as well. Maybe they were in the same troop. You know, isn't that a thought? If he was one of Grimm's acolytes, who, in that sense, even appearance-wise, that one can make the argument that he's similar to Divine. Wouldn't that be a theory? But why would he turn purple after a point? If he's a part of the Grimm troop. I can't see! There's too much crap going on! Wrong button. And when I say wrong button, I mean I missed the thing. Where's brother at? Oh my lord, I'm crashing out. Love this boss, one of the best bosses in the game, both variants. Okay, maybe this is not the solution. At least not this specific crest. Get out the way. Brown spikes ain't that good. Yeah, I was thinking that. He tornado spins them away. Bro thinks he's Grimm. So funny. Alright, I think I have him half health. Definitely do. I'm getting aggravated by his AoE spam and how I can't fight the boss properly because I can't have C. I also don't like bosses that run away. Grimm, like, I'm sure someone watching the VOD right now will be like, well, why do you like Nightmare King Grimm? Well, Grimm doesn't run from you. Yeah, he teleports, but the format of the fight is a dance. You take your turn, and he takes his turn. Even by, I guess this could be perceived as it, but with the way he operates, no, it doesn't have the same flow as Grimm. Maybe because it's more like a stage play. And he has the starring role or whatever. I could care less. Bro thinks he's Metaton. Bro thinks he's Nightmare King Grimm. He is not special. He's not the main character. Wrong button. I'll try to parry. That was a critical just then. Well, that sucks. Of course. Critical. The fight's supposed to be a spectacle, I guess. But in the description of this trading card, he says he's performing, or a performer or something. Insomnia kicking my ass gate. Or wait, no, that's Insomnia. Isdora? I don't know who that is. Sorry. Oh yeah, I didn't win that fight elegantly either. Tormented Torbio. Depressed thespian consumed by the melancholy of a collapsing world. Most dramatic death ever again. Blasphemous optional boss. So it be. Impudent louse. Deny our kingdom's agony, refuse its touch upon your fickle shell. Carve your helpless path, stalk and strike and fight, but know that your foe is fate herself, and she has risen raging. Let me get this straight. I don't get anything for that. I was about to say. Dark Mirror. Twin theatrical tools of Vainglorious Bug. Might be the hardest boss in the game. Apparently, if you revisit Turbo before Act 3, he comes back to the stage to play dead again. Okay, that's funny. Twin theatrical. Wait, no, I already read that. When binding, emit a searing blast that damages enemies. Well, I never saw what the first variation looked like. But now I guess it's going to be bigger. So, a lot of the charms we have, right? I call them charms still. They can upgrade themselves, seemingly. This was an upgrade. No, this was not upgraded. Like a lot of tools, especially, right? This is upgraded. The snare would have been upgraded, technically. This was upgraded. What else? Because we had at least a few that upgraded themselves into something else. Missing 2 more tools. One was the snare. And I know where I have the last one, I think. I'm starting to think at the very least. Where am I? Haven't found the last Silk skill yet. Yeah, I haven't either, but I've seen what it does at the very least. Sorry, I'm tired. The Silk gun probably goes there. But all the other gaps are filled. It seems. But I'm missing... Oh, it's not... Is this I miss... Oh. Alright, Is it is the last Silk... is the last Silk skill good? If you see what it does, I think you'll agree. At least it seemed like my favorite, if I was to say which are the best Silk skills, Threadstorm and Cross Stitch, I think, are maybe Rune Rage, but I'm not sure. The last one I've seen it does a really cool thing at the very least. We need to go to Bellheart. Now I'm excited. Parry's kind of busted. Yeah, it is. I've turned in the grass doll deposited. The hidden hunter. One more mass shard and I think I know where it is. One more. One more mass shard, chat. And then we're done with that. We have one more tool, one more silk skill, one more crest, and one more mass shard to acquire. And then we have to work on things like the hunter's stuff. We have to... There's an achievement called Fulfill the Herald's Wish, which we are working on right now. Or Passing of the Ages, which we're working on right now. I should say, sorry. There's only one achievement I'm not sure about in terms of how to get it. And it's referring to something called an Everbloom. I'm not sure what that is. How many quests do we have? You know what? I'm a skong. Good luck with stream. I'll have stream on the background. Alright. Enjoy your skonging. As I'm sure many others have. Say Gex. Right. Why, thank you. Oh wait, I don't need to go. I have the yeah. Whee! Alright, we need to go further up even still. Whee! God, that's so lovely. Ah! Heresy. Cool skill. Right. Wait. Ah, yes, ahead of us. Where did brother think he was running to? Did you see that? He tried running. Up here, chat. Here's where the last smash shard is. And the secret what's-her-face was referring to it, located at the core of this place. An outcrop of magnetite. We have another thing for yeah. The journal. Or the materium. Ow! Why? Oh, you can't be serious. Enter. Bright vein. What in the crystal piece is this? What are you? I got it. Defeat two more. Mimimoid? Mininoid? Menenord. Huge frighted creature formed from cold shard. Right, one more chat. This large form carries so much weight, it can barely move from its place. Oh, I cheated. Never mind. I gotta assume I could... Yes. Okay. Are you... fighting for my life? Oh, nah, that is actually horrible. Alright, what I have to do here, chat, if I understand correctly. You suck! Or we get soap for them. I'm going to farm this thing. Path of Pain. For real this time. Team Cherry's so evil, they locked a mass shard behind Path of Pain. Clip it, chat. Make fun of that person. No, not really, it's a joke. But I would be lying if I said I did not find the, quote, Path of Pain to get double jump to be all that difficult. Alright, that should be enough. Okay. Let me just think. Wait, hold on, can I wall jump off those? There's only one thing I could think to do at this point. There we go. Hornet, Lord Jesus, man. All the inputs I told you to do in that sequence, you just... Are we dead ass? Okay. I could get the full off this guy, I think. We are Gucci. God. Where am I even going? Ren. Hornet. I'm sorry, you what? Are we serious for it? That was the actual path of hate of this place, not, you know, whatever else they said it was. Last mass shard. There we go. We now have full health, chat. I did it. 10 masks. Masked. Acquire all mass shards. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yes. Just want to make sure they added one more mass shard from Hollow Knight. Just a singular one more than Hollow Knight had, but now we can read this. Ancient Mask. And an Ancient Mask card from Cold Pale Ore. Okay. The mask protects the wielder, wandering, or guarding their shells against damage. Alright. I think we have a full, like, I think this is what our inventory looks like when it's fully, like, truly maxed. I believe. And with that, we're at 96%. Once I fix this up, we'll be even further still. Percentage-wise. Then we need to find the last silk skill. But I can remove this off the map. Then we need to go all the way up here, then we need to go here and talk to the mask guy now that our mask is complete. But, yeah, that was kind of annoying. Sorry if you're cracking sounds, that's me literally cracking my jaw. Yes, that's something I do. You can feel free to call me a madman if you wish, but it will not mean me any different. Okay, here we go. I'm disappointed. I mean, here we go. I mean, here we go. I used to crack my neck so hard my eye veins would pop and I get slightly red. That probably is not healthy. It was pretty risky, yeah. I mean, I could crack my neck, but I have a hard time saying that I've ever cracked my neck to that degree. What are you trying to do, break your own neck? It reminds me of like a meme, a Mortal Kombat meme, in relation to a character for the game is called Havoc. Havoc is from a place called the Chaos Realm, so he can do a bunch of crazy stuff with his body, like literally ripping it apart and stuff. And there's a joke, like MFs that crack their neck be like, and it's one of Havoc's victory animations, where he breaks his neck and then snaps it back into place. So I'm wondering if that was what's going on with you, good sir. Have you considered that? Man. There we go. You were not there before. You probably went back to your home, huh? You're lucky I'm incredibly adaptive. Adaptive? No, adaptive. I was just in the mindset of, let's see how much my body can take. Ah, right. What the bird doing? The bird's back, chat. I cannot read its thoughts. Alright, here's one of the ruined artifact locations. I already missed one, and just because I liked how cool it looked. An old ruin displaying the design of a weaver weapon. Repair the ruined tool. And that's the final tool. Arsenal. Acquire all tools. I did it, chat. Silk shot. Ancient weapon of the weavers. Repair to its original form. Shells, uses shell canisters and weavers' own silk to fire. So look what this thing does, chat. Look what this thing does. Raw button. Right now it has like a poison effect, right? That's really sick. I like it. It's my favorite one. So that's one of the ruined like artifacts. There's two other variations you could get for this one specifically, but one I already lost the ability to get, and the other is you have to go to the Forge Daughter over here. But we got it. We're getting ever closer to being 100% done with the game. Now all we have to do is find the last silk skill and the last crest. And then we have to do all the hunter stuff, right? And then everything else is ending related. So, yeah. We're in a very good position, chat. We are going to quickly travel all the way over to here. Wait. I hope the thing is still there. It is. I don't think it cares. Awful running this slow. Hornet. 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 Apparently, that counts as an attack to such a degree you could get criticals off of it. Until caverns collapse, masks must be made. Why do all the mask makers look insane under their mask? Oh, old one. Your kind should know it's rude to expose me such. Unmasked, the tool becomes heavy.
That's fine.
I've had the desire to hear you lucid, Maker, though you may protest. Aye. Well, it is no great shock to have you visit. I felt and heard the effects of your altercation with the Pale Mother. The fate of these caverns seems grim. I'll take it. I'll take it things have taken a turn more complicated. Or was this the aftermath anticipated all along? In our meeting, a mortal blow was dealt. The monarch's desperate death thralls now threaten to take this whole kingdom with her. I'm not surprised. It was always the way. It's always the way. Your ancient kind, vying for dominion, and us mortal bugs squashed unseen underneath. It was for freedom I sought, Maker, for myself and for your mortal few. Naive, perhaps, but this is the fate I wish to come. Right. You have sight, Maker. Tell me what you see in me. Your mask. It reads clear enough, old one. Watcher, hunter, monarch even. Though you may reject that station. A complex vestige, perhaps, yet still to my sight it looks unresolved. If you see a transitional state, it is one I have accepted. My mask has remained defined through lifetimes uncounted. Where's the second mushroom location? Is it above Bone? Yeah, Bone Bottom. That little platform where Chakra was. Rigid, I'm sure, but your kind rarely develops evenly, and the lifetime of a bug's are poor measure for one like you. Could be there's more growth awaiting you yet. Enough talk, old one. My contract obeys. I'll work until caverns collapse. Very well, Maker. If it is with you, my powers to, if it is within my powers to do so, so I shall see your land saved. Okay. Lore. I can now leave. One more Weaver skill. We have to go back to White Ward. White Ward we have to go to. I believe that is the next Mr. Mushroom location. Where Grand Beltway, there we go. We're making progress, chat, a lot. We'll soon be done with the game at this rate. Yes. The cathedral. Or choir, chamber. Boom. Nice having 11 masks. Nice doing 3 times my pure nails damage. Or pure steel needle. Okay, you fly further. And are way tougher. Almost as tough as when I first fought your kind. Lovely. They need to do something to make that critical more skill-based than it is, I'm sorry. It's just not fun to hope I eventually get it. Have it be so random. Like, the demand for... Yeah, sure, it might do 3 times more damage, but make it like... I don't know. It being that luck-based is just... And that low of a luck base on top of that. Alright, we have to find Mr. Mushroom. But that also means exploring the full extent of this place. And not just a part of it. God damn it. Yeah, I have 10 mass, that doesn't make it any worse. Or better, I should say. So, Team Cherry wanted to make a horror game. They should have just told us. We would have, if they told us that, hey, can we make Silksong more of a horror game? You know how many people probably would have been like, yes. Do whatever you wish. Okay. Whee! Right. Bunch of wheelchairs and gurneys. Please. To devout eternal, remember my voice. To serve beyond shell, remember my voice. Must we? Clearly something important. Oh, the choir, the White Ward was the soul sanctum of Farloom. Oh. They did, so Silk was their version of Soul, and they were doing experiments with it, and these are all the bodies. Well, we found the last Quarrel commandment thing. Love, I took damage too. Quarrel commandment. Orders issued by the Citadel. The once gleaming seal has worn with time. A relic of Farland's past, yeah. Right. We explored all that, right? There's that area at least down in the underworks where the boss was. Good to know you guys are still alive. And good to know that my pure needle makes mincemeat of you. Pure steel needle. And of course they can become enveloped by void. Anyone here, Mr. Mushroom? I don't. Okay. Lovely, in case I needed to grind for more of those dudes. But Senor Mushroom is not here. I don't think Mr. Mushroom is in here. Hold on, let me read what that said again. Up top tower spinning near the surgeon's sprung. up top. Are we... Really? Is that right? Is that a fact? Is that it? She's dead. And then there's Chunky. She's dead. She's dead. Chunky's dead. She is dead. Chunky's dead. And here's what the architect crest was. Where could this thing be? Near? Near. So not in the white ward then. Either way, I'm glad I went back. Because I had to. But near. That can mean a lot of things. I swear to God, I just thought about what it could mean. Well, no, there's one last place I can check in the white ward. Went all the way up there, all the way up in there. Okay, not where the spool fragment was. Does anyone hear him? This would be like the only place down in here I could think where he would be, but I'd have to go near where... Hold on. Up tower spinning. Near the surgeon spurned. Near the surgeon spurned. Tower spinning. This can unironically mean a lot of things. Unironically. He's either in or somewhere near the white ward. Tower spinning. I was searching the white ward too, but just found a rather peculiar secret room, not gonna lie. Was it the one I just found? The one, with the like... There was a quarrel order commandment thing in it. Tower spinning. I hear another, yep, void mass. From. No, there's a giant circular... No, there's like a giant yeah, there was also a giant circular structure I found. Here, like, if I show you my map, have I been there? Looks strange that there's no indication for what to do with it. It was in this area? Because I just went there. I had to take the Silksong. That's what it's called, right? Yeah, Silksong. Just to get to it. Oh, looks... Yeah, I've been there. And other than lore stuff, I'm not sure what it could be there for either. But what is it there to do? It could just be lore related. But I'm not sure. Near where... I can't believe I dodged that. Where surgeons... Oh. You're still alive. Cleanse this place, eternal is the duty of the sentinel. hold on, what's that? I already got this. Resurgence? Another void mass. Alright, we're clearing out a lot of the void masses. I doubt there'll be much of them left at a certain point. Lovely. About to say, just die. Oh, that's horrible. Get me out. Resurgence? Wait a minute. What if he's... Oh... Spinning... There are windmills in Greymore, aren't there, huh? Oh yeah, that makes more sense. Spinning towers? Right? So probably by the doctor. Up tower spinning. Near the surgeon's... Spurned. So, like a surgeon that was outcast, right? Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I think it's talking about, Yarnaby. So you have to make our way up to Yarnaby. God damn it. Well, I'm right there. Excuse me, sir, you need to die. It'd be in your best interest to die. Trust me. Now.
No.
I guess we can't go back in unless we got everything, right? Okay, near where... Oh, I can make that. It's probably up there. Hold on. I just need to do this. I'm sorry, how high up does that go? I'm a genius, like, near where... Yeah, I remember this is where I got the firebomb thing. I don't see any sign of the... Mr. Mushroom. I don't see or hear any sign of him. Unless I ran past him somehow, but I doubt that. Near the surgeon spurned. Nah, he's there. Did I miss him? Up tower near the surgeon. Okay. Up here? He's... Oh, I hear him. Yeah. Yes, yes, communication is the heart of it. The grandest boast of the surgeon, and the tiniest murmuring, all have their meaning. Your point is well made. Even the flowers have their stories to tell. Light can be cast anywhere. I have no desire to interrupt your meditation, Harold, but I am eager to speak with you if you would listen. Take note of it all. Render it in line. You'll be glad that you did. You can take the journey home with you. Oh, excuse me. At least Team Cherry gives you instructions for where he shows up this time, instead of you have to literally randomly find him somewhere in the world. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. Who? Raged against the silken lie. Cage. I have no clue what that could mean. I just found it? Found what? The one I just read? First, oh. I was about to say a boss location. But, yeah, you did the work for me. Alright, we have to go to the slab. Also, that implies that Hornet speaks whatever language Mr. Mushroom speaks. That the knight was not able to. This is why you mod me, yeah. This is why I'm mod. I guess since I am in the slab, I might as well try to also, get that last, enemy journal entry I need for this area. God damn it. Hear the bastard already. At the bottom of a well, you can only look up. The past is hidden from those who look forward. Those echoes may guide you still. Yes, that's true. For the kind-hearted, a weapon can be a friend. You're so eager to follow in her footsteps, but what are you leaving for those who come next? Oh, excuse me. Next location. Fell Heart of Frost, who soars on high. Well, I know exactly where that is. I know exactly where that is. So, I'm going to quickly get the remaining journal entries for this area, and then we're going to, go there. Does anyone know where the flies are, by the way? The little fly enemies? Well, this is not the right place. Not, actually, no, the bigger body fly enemies, I should say. Lovely. Nothing. I guess I have to explore this whole place all over again just to find them. You are not. There we go. Is there a bench near here? Above me, actually, yeah, there is. But seems I cannot access it. Not from this side. Unless... Oh, wait, I see where it is. It just will not... Okay. Huh. Well, this is not right. Much as I don't want to do this. I guess I do have the song to bench warp if need be, but even still, it's annoying to have to do that. This is not the right room. Should be this room, no? Nope. Just found him again. Yeah, I know exactly where he is for the next one on the list thing for me. But I'm just trying to get this journal entry for the last slab journal entry. For the last enemy in here. I'm at 97%, by the way. 3 off. This room. 97% wild, not gonna lie. Yeah, and just imagine what the number's gonna be. I think the extra percentage after they add the DLCs for the game is probably going to be like 124% if they are going to double it from Hollow Knight, right? I can see it 100% being 124% for whatever DLCs they add. Where the hell is it? Oh my... Mind you, there's one ending I locked myself out of without realizing. Well, I guess I knew, but even still, it's like, given the position I was in, I was not going to do it. I was not going to do it. I would not have had the patience. Alright, there we go, finally. Their thick shroud leaves them sightless. I also were locked out of it, sadly, Yet it seems to have wait, hold on. I would have done it immediately if I knew. I would probably have held off from doing it, funnily enough. Just out of unsureness. Yet it seems to matter little. They have no care for their own safety, wishing only to charge at those they sense as sinful. Okay. We're almost caught up in terms of journal entries we have and journal entries we found. There's still somehow 200 and... Hold on, so what would that be for me? There's still somehow 35 journal entries I have yet to get. Which is crazy. Like, I still have to do 5 more of these guys and 1 more of these guys, and that puts me at, that put me at 194 enemies done. And then these 2... I should just go on a line like I was doing before. But... yeah, this whole blank slate of stuff here. Everything past this point, yeah, is 100% done. Minus like a few missing journal entries. So the clockwork is the next place I have to go. If I was to go down in a line from where I was to get the clockwork crawler and then the clockwork cleanser. Then from there we need to go to the whispering vaults to get the lamp bearer and then the scroll reader. And then after that, the next area I have to go to is unknown. Other than the void, of course, but we physically cannot venture back into the void, unfortunately. So I'm worried that I missed some journal entries, if I'm being honest. And then whatever boss is left, right? But actually, before I leave here, there's one more thing I can do with an NPC here. Below me, actually. And this one. If the weight of your sins bears down on you, you may... Let me try with the spool when I get the opportunity. Or not the spool, the music amplifier. Needle and amplifier. See if that's enough to coax him from his silence. God, sorry. Your song, so long, I've sat in silence. Tell me, are all songs played now as exquisite as this? Or has time made my hearing unrefined? This art is new to me and my skills is limited, but your appreciation is not unwelcome. The beauty of it. It is almost painful to my wary senses. Perhaps, though, this pain is merely part of my penance. Play on, will you? I would join you. I will join your tune. Just forgive me if my voice has become brutish. The sin. Sisters accord. Draw down blessed called. The sin. From wasted, from darkness. Voices pleading. Well, we got that. Well, we got that, right? I'm going to assume that is all for this NPC, and the fact that he was shaking the place, I wonder if this opened this up. Alright, but we need to make our way out of the... what's it called? You know, chat, you know. Does anyone know if this opens in any meaningful way? It looks like it does. And on the map, there's a road or like a path connecting that specific area to the bench, implying a shortcut. And it's been eating me alive this entire playthrough since I've seen it. Oh my, I missed my turn. The only other place to access is right here, and I clearly cannot access it from there. This don't work. The bombs don't work. Everything doesn't work. No silk skills either. I'll leave that there just in case. All the pins that I have left on the map are just things I'm literally unsure about. Alright, we need to make our way up here again for Mr. Mushroom. You're hilarious. Brother. That's hilarious. You're really funny, Team Cherry. Funniest developer I've seen in a minute. To crash out. Get out of here with your dumb void stuff. I'm going to hope that this... Wow, that's actually perfect. Brother. Look, why is the mushroom talking with the bird? One can visit the past, but then memories become contradictory. When the call rings out again, will you let your previous actions cloud your vision? By claw, by voice, history always rises to beat us. Oh, excuse me. What are you talking to him for? You won't talk to me? It's dumb. Alright, next place. Past Cradle's Peak, last test of fitness. I think I have an idea of where he might be, chat. I'm not exactly sure, but I think I might know. Mr. Mushroom ending, I swear. There's no way this is just... There's an inside joke, and then there's, like, fourth dimensional chess that Team Cherry is playing with this character in specifically. I need to take this off. I don't need those anymore. I still have to explore all of this area and figure out what's going on in the Crawl Lake. I have to open this up. I have to figure out how to get the memento from this guy. I have to figure out if I could fix this in any meaningful way. We have to go back down to the abyss somehow, some way, shape, or form. Yes, yesn't. We have to figure out how to open up this area. I have to go check on this guy, see if he's dead, probably. We have to check on this NPC. Grendel's fine. We have to go back here, talk to this lady, and check on her as well. There's nothing left here other than the one NPC, but I think we exhausted his dialogue. We have to figure out how to open this up. I have to go here for some reason because I forget if there's anything here. Probably not. Matter of fact, I'll remove it. We have to go up here and explore the rest of the clockworks. Do some checking here for a lot of different stuff. We eventually have to do the quest to deliver the stuff back to the flea guy. I have to see if I could find the residents of Pilgrim's Rest, but for some reason I doubt that. I have to see if I can find Ladybug Lady as well as the Fisher guy from Shellwood. That's all that's left, really. Where am I? Oh yeah. Grab Norway. I also need to see if there's any new quests over in, Belheart and, First Shrine, because the other two quest places are long since deceased, if you will. First Shrine. Nothing.
Oh, no.
What is the... I'm glad I used that, thing to grind the roserates when I did, because it seems to no longer exist. Huh. I know there's a way up. I can see it, as a matter of fact. Oh, well, we have to go down anyway. I'll do that first. Whenever I'm working on like a heavy piece of machinery or something... Wow, that flew down. I guess whenever I'm working with Fuck me. Whenever I'm working with anything, period, I am going to play this OST. I'm getting aggravated. You are not what I need. Lord. Alright, chat, let's see what's up here. Whee! Oh god, I just heard the floor close behind me. Oh, joy. fine. See, I told you it's fine. It's still fine, I told you. I told you, chat, nothing's wrong. Okay. 2 of those. Oh, there's no way that was it. I refuse to believe that was it. Are we serious? That's it? No, you're lying. Again. See? See? There's some up there. Hold up. Hoard it. Oh, we're serious. That was it? We are dead ass. I'm disappointed. Severely so. I mean, I guess that's a pin that is no longer in use, I guess. Or whatever. But that doesn't make my disappointment any less existent. Where are there other pins? I see 2 brown ones there. Oh, never mind. I see where all of them are. Whatever, I guess. Almost perfect. Really? The jump was suddenly impossible for the Great Hornet to achieve. Sorry, I got upset. I'm sorry, I got well and truly infuriated just then. I do apologize. There's the last one I need, and I missed it. Of course it gets consumed by void. Its form is certainly based on bugs found outside the Citadel. In my own craft work, I too often look to nature for inspiration. The last Mr. Rush location's sick. I'd have to see for myself, so no spoilers if you please. Brother, I'm pissed. Last clockwork dude. Inspired use of steam. I must remember its construction when designing future tools. Okay. Hornet likes cleanliness. Great, now we have to... we've done almost all the Citadel enemies except these guys, so... I know exactly where the next Mr. Mushroom location is, based off of, you know, the little poems thing, checklist stuff, right? But I unfortunately have to venture down in, this place to find the remainder of the enemies I am asked to butcher for the sake of this journal. Really? Yeah, you are not living. Don't matter how amped on Void you are. What the hell are you? Those bugs seem kind of good. The drones, yeah, you get them in the Citadel. Or not the Citadel, the High Hall, sorry. I need only one more of the big dudes. And then I could just focus on grinding the little ones. That's not correct. That's where I built my friend. Still not correct. There we go, last one of these. Did they ever truly understand those inscrutable scrolls, or is it all merely pretense? An endless act to maintain their orders stationed within the Citadel. Alright, we need to... The rest are undiscovered enemies that we'll have to worry about. Okay, 3 more of those guys, if I have the count in my head correct. I'm gonna bench warp and just fly down till I find that one enemy. Where are they? Yep, 3 more. And then that is all the Citadel enemies done. It's just finding them is the problem. The Magnetite dice brings up Hornet's critical chance by 10%. Good to know. Might finally have something to replace this poison, because I was starting to... Even though it's useful, right? In terms of, like, the nature of what this build I'm trying to go for is, it is not very fitting. Does anyone know, like, a good place to grind those lamp guys? Only on the Wanderer's Crest. There we go. There's one. Okay, so they're in this part. Magnetite dice is a yellow tool. God damn it. Well, the silks, the injectors. There we go. The injectors, I don't really need those. Yeah, it fits with the speed motif of this build, but even still. Still a blue tool, I'm pissed. Never mind, I can't equip it. Unless I remove steady body. Alright, I need to go down to that lower bottom area. Get out of the way, you shit. I don't like this place. The enemies are kind of annoying to deal with, all of them. We have big body dude who does 2 massive damage. Then we have a bunch of little enemies that are hard to hit and do a lot of damage to you. And then we got big little body enemy that does 2 massive damage sometimes. And also has a very hard to block parry window. Thank God. And an essential bug if one ever hoped to navigate the dark maze of stacks and scrolls. Right. Hold on, chat, there's something happening outside, so I might mute for a bit, so that way it doesn't come through on the mic.
Ben vetra. Faridula simanet, doni poina volinet, pina sans mi manisette, d'un enfant sur le banc. Faridula simanet, doni poina volinet, pina sans mi manisette, d'un...
There is a map for the Abyss, sorry. I'm still muted for a bit because I'm not sure if, I know the noises are happening outside, if they're over yet. But, there is a map for an Abyss, for the Abyss, sorry, not an Abyss. I do not remember where exactly, though. But, I have it. It's right here. There's a bench over here that I forgot to get, but in terms of where the Abyss map is, I am not certain. I think this was a lore tablet over here. Is it in the actual Abyss? I believe so, yes. It is in the actual Abyss. Like I said, I do not remember where I got it. I had to travel a fair bit through the Abyss before I got it, but... Hornet, can you please? There you go. It's the only map I don't have. Yeah, you do return to it, so you probably have to look around for the map. I think I did a thing. By the way, I already beat the Sprint Master multiple times. Like, I did his quest in totality. Are you saying I have to go back after a certain point and challenge him again? I found the last silk skill. Bound the silk skill Pale Nails. Press R1, spin lethal talons from thread that seek out enemies. Silk skill can be equipped in... I found the last one. Last one, and I get achievement now. Woven. Bind all silk skills. So... I'm going to bind to heal, but look what happens if you do this. You get 3 like floating nails that you can launch out. You have to challenge him again, and you will do the same track again, but with 6 slaps instead. Okay, I have to do that later then. I think God damn it. Maybe a little to here. There we go. That's her. Even all the way up here, you still somehow find a way to exist, huh? Did I just... That's normal. Okay. Nice try. Too bad I'm parry guy. Maybe parry guy, clearly not platform guy. Ah! How do I further myself for Eva? What? You problem. Lady who upgrades the Hunter's Crest. I think it's either through the acquisition of specifically, where is it? Like these Weaver abilities, or it's after you bind certain silk skills or spells. Cause I'm honestly not sure myself. I just kept going until I checked in with her frequently until I upgraded the Hunter Crest fully. No map. Lovely. I guess I could try later to see if, going up here helps at all. But I'm locked in here now. Well, no, I'm not. Are we... What in... No. What is... Okay. I was about to say. What the hell is that? Garpedes. Sightless burrows that react violently to the slightest sound. 28, by the way. Okay, good. Four more. A common enough bug, though not to be underestimated, the acuteness of their other senses more than makes up for their lack of vision. I don't think there's anything over there. Okay, that's going to suck. No, I have to use the what's it called there? Okay, they love this new kind of, like, platforming thing that they made for the needle, not, I guess, let's call it needle in. I suppose it's not an inaccurate name, but even still. Really? What the fucking losing, man. At least let me pogo off of some of these things. Really? I don't like this. I do not like this. I think I found what that guy was talking about. You remember how I said I saw another video? That was something along the lines of Path of Pain of a Silksong? I think I found it. Good enough. Really? She has slight fall off over time. Vacuum me into the hitbox of those things one more time. I swear to God. You know what? Hold up. Where's that bench? Yeah, I have to go through all this again. It doesn't matter. You want to know what I need for this? Where's that bench? Because I'm not doing this like this. No, where is it? Well, now we're almost at 200 enemies encountered. Yippee. There was a thing that allows... There we go. Let's see how it works. That's actually supremely helpful. Like, unironically, that is so helpful for something like this. Of course. Oh, it's based off if you're holding left. Okay, that gives me a lot more time to think about my movement. That is so helpful for a challenge like this. I can tell you what I'm probably gonna stream after this, chat. After I get done with this, you know, like everything that the game has to offer content-wise. Wrong button. I'm probably going to... Jesus. It is probably going to be either, Really? I would find the last crest in Eva finally accept. Well, I found the last crest in Eva finally accepted me. It seems that one or two requirements may not be that strict. I'm at 92%. I'm 97. I don't know how. Because I was always under the perception that you were ahead of me, actually. In a lot of regard. Both in story and completion. Further ahead than you are in story by missing a few things, apparently. Jesus. Really? I think you may have more tools than me. I have all of them. I have all of them now. I got the achievement for having, finding all the tools. Why? I didn't... I have 51 out of, subtract 6 from that count, because it counts for this menu, the silk skills as well. So there's 51, tools and there's 6 silk skills. So... if you're missing one, you're missing the pale nail, I'm guessing, right? Techniques taken from the primal source of silk. Spin talents from thread that seek out enemies. So you said you're 51 out of 57, so you're missing 1 silk skill, I think, unless you said you got the last one. And the rest are all tools. How many tools I have? No, it's counting in total. It's not just counting how many tools, it's counting in total. 57, I have 57 there. But there's 51 tools and 6 silk skills. I had the last tool and it was at 56 for me for a long time, which was the last tool I needed. But it only turned to 57 after I got this at Pale Needles. Oh. So you have all the silk skills then, right? That means the rest are tools then, yeah. I was just saying you have to keep in mind, like, it counts the silk skills as well. There are blank slots for ones I missed, yeah. I'm missing 2 red tools and 4 blue ones. Really? The fucking... I better not have much of this left to do. I'm gonna be honest, because this is getting grating. Having to do these constant, precise, roundabout needle throw jumps. How do you get curve sickle? This room here in this, I don't think it counts as a new tool, it just upgrades your existing one. If you go to this area underneath Pilgrim's Rest and above, what's this place called? The Bellway. You need to have the Curve Claw equipped, and you need to hit all 4 targets in this room, and an NPC will show up, it'll ask for it. You give it to the NPC, you leave the room, I bench just to be safe. You come back and you'll find it lying on the floor. Oh my... I do not like this. I'm sorry, this is starting to get very annoying. Whatever, good enough. double jumped. I love when the floor vacuums me into its hitbox just to deal damage to me. And I love when these things put me in unblockable situations when I'm trying to... or undodgeable situations when I'm trying to heal. I love that. Who the hell designed this? Because this does... What the hell is that? Hornet, I dodged the other direction. Funny. Vacuum me into the hitbox of the floor one more time, I beg you, please. Really? Panicked. I feel bad for anyone trying to do this with any other crest other than the Wanderers. This is the one time where I will say that, I do not see how they intend you to do this with any other... Maybe the Reaper crest? But even if we're being generous, that's a stretch. Oh. Well and truly hilarious. One more time, please. Because it was fun the first 38 times getting vacuumed into the floor. It'll be fun the next 100. I don't know what these things are, but I know I have to kill them at a certain point, but I will not worry about that now. Oh, of course. Let's be honest, the charm I'm using right now was specifically designed for this. Why else would it exist? Because I have had no need for any such charm to make any other form of platforming more tolerable. It has just not been a thing. Lifeblood thing might be good here. I'm not going all the way back down for that. I guess it would have been if I knew beforehand. Yeah, this, I guess, they made Path of Pain base game. The joke is real. Path of Pain base game for Silksong. I must say, they got way too comfortable with that Souls design in some parts, because even though I love a lot of the Souls games, that shit can get annoying at a certain point. One. Once again, using tools and such that makes this easier. With 3 silk carts, it gives me 3, like, whatever for my, grapple. Whatever. I'm sorry, that last one made my head hurt. one more time you rob me like that. Yeah, the top of Hornet's head barely hit a micrometer of the spike. That now equates for me having to do this whole sequence over again. Maybe Hornet does have a big forehead. And I've only just now realized because of this platforming segment. You can tell I just do not care, and I'm just trying to clear this at this point. That's a lot of damage I should not have taken, if I'm being honest. Funny, fun, funny, fun, 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 fun. On top of that is Team Cherry. There's no way they can give us an actually sensible, you know, not horrible way to get Silk back from taking too much contact damage from the environment hazards. No, they need to have enemies that if you're even too close to them by 8% will do 2 massive damage to you, setting back your progress however long you spent by a lot. I was about to say. I fucking knew it. If I was gonna get robbed, it would have been because, oh, nope, you're a micrometer too close, you're a micrometer too close. Yeah, Fornit's, yeah, that's her name now, Fornit. Because her forehead's that big, I call her Fornit now. For Mr. Mushroom, by the way. All this is to find a Mr. Mushroom location. Really? to my stomach at the very existence of these things. Funny. Really funny. There. Good enough. What's chat saying? Apparently the YouTube chat decided it wanted to quit for today. Even though this is nowhere near the longest I've ever streamed. Was it a tool you mentioned that give extra soap? Because I don't think I have that one. It is this one, Weaver Light. I think I got it from somewhere in the Weaver Nest Atla, where Eva is, if I recall correctly. If not, I got it from somewhere else. Gleaming apparatus of the Weaver make its core emits a faint glow, increase the speed of which silk regenerates. The pin of the top slot, 3-fold pins, I got that from the Crow area. Near somewhere up here in this area, if I recall correctly. Are we... Hornet! Top slot, which one? Because there's 3 top slots. Top right slot. I already told you how to get this one. I think I did. You get it from the white ward. And also, sorry if I'm getting snappy with, you know, trying to answer your questions. I just really want to be done and over with. And having to focus on this and answering chat's questions is a lot more aggravating than I thought it'd be. I'm sorry, what? I think you bishop, I could find it. Well, I do know for a fact I got it from the white ward somewhere, where I do not remember. Hornet, Fuck you. My fault. I miscalculated where that was. Really? to say. I just found it, can't believe I missed it. It was just chilling on the random ass table in the room I've been in. Yeah. I don't even remember where I got it when I first did it. I hear them. You made me do all this just to speak with you once. Thanks, Team Cherry, making you go through Path of Pain to talk to Mr. Mushroom. Did they realize it would only be the beginning? If they clave themselves free, they would need to find their way anew. Oh, Worm Child, no surprise it's you who meet me here. Following me, are you? Or calling me? Is it true I would not have... It is true I would not have sought the lands below if not for your grand action within them. But now having journeyed here, journeyed their breath, what singular sights I have beheld: flaming lakes, tangled woods, caves consumed by sand and frost. Remarkable things, although given their void-claimed state, it seems you and I may be the last to hold these memories. I cannot allow that outcome, Harold. I act now to save that place, both for myself and those bugs who still live within. As one who has seen so much, tell me simply, do you believe my efforts in vain? Me? Certainly you can ask, but I cannot provide good answer. I have no mind for outcomes. Always my vision is too clouded by the present. Only the journey, for now, for myself. For that is the purpose, and as far as my sight can see. If any other could come to understand that state, Worm Child, I suspect it may be you. Though maybe not yet, not this present, Maybe in a future far. Maybe your actions might hail me so again. Alas, for these quaking caves, it is past time I made my swift exit. Ours each may be long and winding roads, but I hope you come to know the many joys upon the path. And there he goes, on to the next game. Passing of the Age. Wish granted. Give me my damn achievement. Excuse me? Grant the Herald's wish. Did I not achieve that just then? Or is there one more thing left? Somehow, some way. Oh, I have to beat the game. I hope to God, because if I went through all that and it bugged. Nameless town. We came far. The weaving ones beckon. Now only the wind. Sweet promise wish. That's how it worked on the first game. We came far. Friends seduced. Also didn't get the achievement. From depths below. The weaving ones beckon. Surface memento. Worn ornament of the nameless town high above Farloom. The memento can be displayed in a home. Okay. A small tunnel leading down towards Farloom. Just no. Skrill. Common crawler that lives beneath sand. The surface dweller is free of silk. Its nature remains its own. The monarch's influence must only have stretched below it. Oh, they do not attack. Out there lies the endless waste. If I cross them now, Farloom shall fall to that black fate of my making. My choice is made. I will not abandon its bugs to that grim end. I must descend again and cut them free. I guess these guys are a good source of silk to heal, as Lord knows I need it at this point. Wow. Still no map of this place, by the way. I guess it said, quote, I have acquired all the maps. In fact, I just realized I don't even show up on the map anymore. I guess I'm too high above it. It'd be nice if they let me see what was above anyway. I see no purpose not to at that point. We've encountered 200 enemies. I'm going to assume this is void adjacent. Probably a boss at the fight there. Let me look at the map, see what all... Oh, thank God that the right stick actually flies up the full length of it. Alright, I need to look for something called Gru. The Last Claw. Probably a boss. 2 bosses, I think. First. Judge. Either way, I have to go back up. Okay, let me look at my crests now that I have each one. I think I'll keep the parry on that one, if I'm being honest. The Reaper's Crest, hold on. I think the Silk skill that fits this best is this. If I was to be realistic. That stays with the Beast Crest. Because it just in the way it works, Silk Storm will stay on this. Pale Needles, I guess, will stay on the Reaper Crest for now. I need to travel up and do my best to slowly but surely whittle down the... This is... Wait, no, there it is. Whittle down the enemies down here. I forgot. I still have the Reaper Crest equipped. Alright, there's one. And we only have 32 enemies left to discover. These are probably 2 bosses, if I was to guess, and then everything in this row. But let's scroll down till we find that enemy I just killed. There we go. Ilumba, slow drifting bug with a heavy set top shell. The bug reacts little to the threats, even those that could claim its life. I just need 3 of us. Thank God, at least Team Cherry is soulless. Like, well and truly soulless. After doing it, it's still not as bad as Paths of Pain, but here's the thing, Path of Pain was hard, that's what made it aggravating at a point. This is just aggravating. Because it's trying to be Path of Pain. We got a journal entry. We never have to come back up here again, I don't think. It's clear to me we got everything. Unless there's something on the map I missed, which for some reason I doubt by a lot. I'm sorry, no, I just need to fly down here. Poor creature has lived a life too calm and, coddled. It would not fare well in the world below its walls. Yeah, whatever. If it dies, boo-hoo. I'm going to assume that these are 2 bosses related to the things we have left to do in, whatever it's called. I don't know what a... Top of the list, right? After... God damn it. After this dude, Grr. Last Claw. There's a lot of enemies that have M in their name. You mean Last Judge? Because I am not seeing what you're talking about. Whatever. I'll move on. I'll just assume that those last two are bosses because I don't know what else they could be. And move on to... Was it going for the Hunter's Mask? Or Hunter's Mark because I didn't know there was an achievement for it. I was going to go for it anyway, but yeah, there is an achievement for it. Completed. I know which two those are. So now I need to find after the Craw Jr. on the list. Tall Craw. Craw. Tall Craw Jr. Squat Craw Jr. Craw Father. Probably a boss. And all the... So, I do have to go back to the Craw area anyway. At a certain point. After the... Gallia. Shrine Guardian. Oh, yeah, I forgot I was supposed to fight. Okay. Whatever Nith is. I'll figure that out. Well, we have a objective chat. I forgot. Too high up, huh? I made a ping sound when I hit it. Barely caught the sound of it, but it was there. Funny. I guess that lore room is missable at a certain point, huh? Alright, what's the fastest way to Seth? Because brother is right here. So it looks like I'm only missing 2 tools now. Thank goodness. It's nice to know that I'm not missing anymore. But I need to take this off. This is a really helpful charm for something like that. I guess they learned for Path of Pain. Now I'm 96%. What percentage am I at? That is not correct. I... %98. Probably bosses and stuff now that I'm missing. Or quests. Fire chambers. Probably 89%. Excuse me. I will probably be at 89% when I get the last full tool. Probably, yeah. Hornet, please. Had enough of, like, just struggling. Was all about to say I'm not that far off from where he is. I was about to check on. I think brother's about to get cooked for some reason, I don't know why. Wrong button. Right. As I understand it, this guy's apparently mega old. Phase 2. I'm on my own. Okay. What is another tool that does a lot of damage that would be useful for a fight like this? As strange as it might seem, I just have a feeling. Matter of fact, never mind. Hold on. Whatever. I think my left headset just went out. Like, permanently. At least the sound in it's way weaker than it ever was before. Never mind, I fixed it. Where are my other levels? Is that right? I wonder why the music for this specific fight is so depressing. Well, we went full circle, huh, chat? The boss I started the stream with is now probably the one I'm going to Well, not end stream, but you know. Missed. Still missed. No, I think the tax will be the best option here. Rather than the drones. Because halfway, I got screwed because apparently they just decided, no, we don't want to follow you anymore. Okay. I just have to, because the only grievance I have with using this specific tool is the fact that he does still jump a lot. And he puts himself mid-air to some measure. And as you can see, I love that for me. The attacks are starting to move and stuff now, which is not good for me. Lovely. I need another area hazard. Cause he moves too much. The tax, yeah, they were putting in work, but not enough because he just was not just staying still, he was not landing in the right places. One more tool left. I also need one mass shard. Hi, Squidward. Hey, Will. Having a rough go of it, mate. Who's Seth Goldman? What?
Hello! Zobo! Zoomenya! Brendo!
The attacks aren't doing it. Oh. The boss is a title screen. The attacks just are not doing it. Seth like Seth Goldman. I don't know. Probably a backer if I was to guess. The problem with the crest I have on now is, yeah, it would allow me to have more tools to use, but buy yourself something cute, $2. Canadian, thank you, Will. Jesus.
Musso! Ah! Mando! Fila! Tayo! Fia! Dodo! Fia! Akara! Ha! Mena! Brendo!
That's $1.45 USD. Good to know.
Zoomenya! Ha! Fina! Dodo! Brendo! Ha! Fia! Ha! Dodo! Tayo! Akara! Zoomenya! Brendo! Musso! Ah! Hello! Origae! Mando! Dodo! Fila! Fia! Mando! Origae! Dobo! Origae! Rendio! Fina! Yasaso! Tayo!
He had to have been so low. What is another tool I can use? Like a good one. Hornet. Try the reserve soak. That only heals, I think, doesn't it?
Musso! Ah! Yeah! Wa! Ha! Fila! Tayo! Rendio! Brendo! Ha! Fila! Zoomenya! Wa! Yasaso! Mena! Hai! Fina! Brendo! Dodo!
It says binding, so I have no clue. Yeah, I tried it, and it seemed to only work for specifically healing. Like, if you were out of heals, it would be your way of getting health back.
Hello! Brendo! Lina! Mena! Brendio! Hello!
I'm about to say, don't you dare rob me of that. See, the opponent is your... Okay. Thank God the summon build worked. Shrine Guardian Seth, Eternal Defender of Shellwood Shrine. His pin and symbol show many marks of their use. He offered fair warning and challenge and a duel in purest sense. I admire his honor and his skill. He's beginning to believe. Did he just die? That's kind of lame. I didn't want to kill him. Again, the screaming of the eldritch horrors in the distance. What is this? Here we honor the seed that sprung the wood. By her grace may all bugs pass safe to join us and our song. Not quite. Weird ass bugs, if you ask me. Distant reach, spirit of the wood, heal the heart, or health of the heart, to seed to grow. Distant reach, distant life, health of the heart, spirit of the wood, seed to grow. Was that it? Spirit of my wood. Very mature, Will. Very, very mature. Sorry, I'm trying to look up a map of the game to see if there's anything in this area specifically. There's the Citadel. Heart of the Wood. Objective, Heart of the Wood. Apparently there's a seed. Or achievement, defeat Ninth. Lore tablet. Apparently there's a void mass here. Or might be. I'm gonna assume that it's tied to some sort of quest. It's either that or there's a breakable wall somewhere in here. And this nail's designed to break through that kind of stuff. I mean, you hear the hits it's doing per, right? I thought I just heard something. Alright, we got that guardian place, right? Is there anything... No. Seth isn't here. If I cannot summon my... about to say. I'm going to try to see if there's any kind of quest of Bellheart now. Okay. This is clearly still important. Let me re-equip my drill and my gun. Well, I guess I have two guns now. Might as well use this one. Anti-venom. Bellheart. just to see if anything at all, or it could actually, it might be at the top of Bellheart because it's or not Bellheart, First Shrine, because that's technically the closest place for it. No. Sorry if you hear me chewing on me eating. See the mind in your map? What you eating? Some Franks. Where am I going? Like hot dogs, yes. I'm not sure if anyone still calls them what I call them. I'll be honest. That's some older language, to say the least. Very epic indeed. I spell something heavy on you to pass. Here, take this coral. Yes, this was my collection well. Right, so we need a Weaver effigy of some kind, and then probably one last rune harp if I can find it. Tattered Decree of the Citadel. Bug of voice grows hoarse, or shell fallen frail. You have been selected for duty amongst most sacred. Become our light, become our guide, in darkness that others worthy may climb to join the holy song. Right. More, okay, Chakra's up there. Resting, once again, but... how much rest could she have? One other great warrior we had has fallen. Surface memento, worn ornament of the nameless town above Farloom. What do you think about Housewill, by the way? I bought this hot tub, I bought this gramophone, this thing up here. I bought this bed, I bought this desk, I found this, you see all those little vials behind it? It's called a Materium. I found that. And, there's 3 little things on my shelf that I found too. Sure enough. Bitter levitating rock found throughout the, MTV crits. Fringes of Farloom. And then 4 of whatever these things are, probably story relevant. I found all the cylinders, I just need 5 more mementos. I know where 1 is. I need to find the rest of the relics. Still a lot of the map left, in terms of, like, completionist stuff. I'm kitted out with, like, all this on this side of the screen. Hornet is maxed out in every capacity. I'm missing 1 crest, I do not know where to find it. I have all the tools and stuff. Presumably I've done... okay. So... Nyx is next. I need to figure out how to fight her. If I had a nickel for every time I had to play a game where I fought a character by the name of Nyx, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice. That blade by Claw, my finest work by far, Farloom may ail, but across its morbid dim, your needle still shines bright. Did you want a tip on the last crest because it's hidden? Yes, actually. I will gladly take a, you know, like a hint or anything like that for where it might be.
Yanara.
Because I have every area on them, and I've explored everywhere. The only place I have not really explored, by the chapel, look by the shamans. Bet. In fact, I think I know exactly what you're referring to, too. I said that twice, but I'm not sure how else I would have worded it. I know what you were referring to, as well as probably would have been the better way to say it. I told- how many times do I have to teach you this lesson? Stop! Make me sick to my stomach. By the shamans. I'm fairly certain I know exactly what you mean by that. Oh, this is a bench? Back from the desk with nary a scratch. Is it as you feared? All tools, let's go. It is, and worse. Your snare has sunk the monarch deeper than I can safely descend. To cut Farland free, I must plunge below the surface of that liquid lake of nothing. No soul survives submerged in that void, old one, not even yours. Not without aid, certainly. Though aid may exist, a flower that resists the dark. Do you know of it? The Everbloom. You've heard the tale. So that's what the thing that Grey Mourner had. That's why now we know why the void ending. Embrace the void ending if you give the delicate flower. Apparently the name of it's an Everbloom. If you give that to the Godseeker before you beat the game, it prevents the void from spilling out everywhere. But had thought it a myth, even if it's sprouted in our lands, we could surely, in our lands, we would surely have known. I will not seek it in these lands. I need its power full, and it is too fragile to sustain here long. I would seek it in my memory. Oh, so you have wretched upon your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom. Can such a thing be done? For other bugs, no, but I am weaver enough to attempt it. In the distant past, I knew the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. If the Everbloom has grasped strongly enough within my shell, it could be made to manifest. And so you're asking another spell of us to reveal the flower clear, but to illuminate one of your kin's old memories. So acutely. This is no easy thing, even for us. Old one, you must give us a moment to confer. We could do it. The spell can be cast with enough power, enormous power, equal maybe to that monarch. I cannot grant you mine, if it even were enough. My strength is still needed to face her below. Where else do you propose we seek a source? From Farland. Ho, remember, our kingdom is a kingdom of wishes granted. Farland was not born of that monarch, old one. Power existed in these lands even before she bound them beneath her. Grr. Seek the old hearts of our kingdoms and the last sorcerers to bear their strength. They're still out there, hidden away. Much faded by the pale one's long dominion, but you must make them stir. We will teach you how, in the way befitting of the weavers, befitting a weaver, a somber song to reach down into their memories and enliven them a final time. Needling. So this is how I activate all those like hidden bosses and stuff. And all those like memory places. Elegy of the Deep. Hold down the needle and draw the memories of Farland's forgotten past. So Dream Needle. Not needle, Dream Nail. Christ. The hearts you seek, you can share their location. We can share their locations as best we know. 3 will be needed to construct our spell and draw clear memories of the flower from your silk. Bring us the hearts, old one. Make them beat, fierce and final. See for yourself the forgotten strength of this land's bugs before we burnt those memories in its saving. One is at the far right. The one at the far right is Peak, no spoilers. I think I know who it is. Yeah, I can tell already. Well, that's funny. I know where all 3 of these people are, and I just found this one. So that was story relevant. Wow, yep. And where is she? Yep. I guess I could check back here at a certain point. But with this, I can probably go to certain other locations that I distinctly remember there being special memories, like this, and this place. Where else would it be? A special... I wonder what will happen if I go to all of the Weaver stuff now, and try activating the songs there. I can remember where most of them are, but there's still a fair few that elude me. Like, I do not think there's one here. I probably have to go here and use it there. Definitely have to explore the rest of this, which I put off doing at this point. You could talk to Green Pritz again. Yeah, I had a feeling. The Memoriam, I don't think there's anything there of that nature. I could try using the needle in here to activate whatever's hiding. There's this one over here as well. I can remember at least 3 as such. We have to check on this lady because presumably she left and returned there. The mask maker. Forgot to take out that pin. %98% still. I've explored and found and seen and fought almost everything. We need 31 more enemies to fully get the Hunter's Journal truly complete. There's this... I have to figure out how to activate this. The only thing I could think to do at this point... You're referring to this, right? This is where the last crest is? Giggity. What did I say? What did I say that made you say that? What is this? Anguish Aura, 8 masks hard, swirl soul enraged, 12 akin fat, all juices strained, 6 pilgrims living, hung long to drain. That sounds like some Bloodborne shit if I've ever heard it. And a lot of snail shaman things here. This is a boss fight, isn't it? Last crest. And a memory to go with it, right? This will probably be the last ascent thing we could do. Shaman. Bound the crest of Shaman. Just to warn you, though, one of the dream bosses are a pain in the ass, not gonna lie. Well, that's to be expected. Crest of a blade forward. Cast the blade forward and empower silk skills with powerful runes. Huh. So they made Shaman Stone one of the crests instead. Consumed. Claim all crests. I need one more memory socket, I think, right? Or 2 more, I mean. I don't have any more, I have to find them. silk skills. Oh. Grubberfly Elegy. It makes a disc if you run. Interesting. I like that. But how do... Oh. I was about to say, how do I get up? Do charge attack? Yeah. Giant Zelda beam. What the hell? What do you have to say for yourselves? I found the well in the hidden chamber beyond. The power that remains at its base I have taken for myself. Bound yourself a new nature, eh? And from the shell of our ancestors, no less. All those many who've called these lands their own. You make it seem so simple, like all of that learning, all of that strength, sucking up in a whirl of silk. We'd call you a thief, old one, and cruel for the taking, but it's all coming down as soon as you can't stop it. Or it's all coming down soon if you can't stop it. If there's advantage in your act that may see these caverns safe, then it better make you make your claim. This task before you. This is mortal power you would claim. The hearts of bugs. It will cost their last strength to save this land. Even we have some hesitation in this. Despite our desire to touch their power, we'd never wish to see it expended so utterly. Better to leave your land weak in wonder. If it means your shells and those of your fellows stay intact. Through their march at the far... Christ, I'm having such a hard time reading. I sound drunk. Through their march at the far border of these lowlands, seek the last queen of the ant hunters. We can sense her still, just. In youth, her voice united the wild tribe, gave them the strength to resist the Pale Monarch's will. Longer than most of the least. Bring us the heart, old one. Make him beat fierce, yeah. It's closest thing to Shaman Stone. I need to find two more memory sockets, lockets, pockets, whatever. Okay. So we got that. Now I just need to think about what to do from here. Like, there was still this I needed to do. Matter of fact, I'll run back and do that now. I forgot. I'm not sure if there's a way to open it from this side. I hope there is. Unless we get, like, an ability that opens that further path. Have to use whatever. Have to use a map. passage. Steel Soul mode only. Lovely. I will admit, I think I'm not sure how to feel about it. The fact that there's rooms locked off based off if you're in Steel Soul or not. I kind of don't like that. That means this, let me look at this area in the Steel Soul mode only. Yep, that passage up there for, High Halls is also locked off to us. For some ungodly reason. Roserates. Looks like there's nothing else left in this room, so I can take these off. What other things I have left to find? Whispering Vaults. Needle in. Shell shards. Use the needle in to activate it. Don't seem much there. Sacred Cylinder, Vault Keeper Melody, Needle in Lore. I wonder how many of these things will get turned into dream bosses later. Or will they be referred to as silk memories? What else? Yeah, this place in, how do I activate this? Locked door. Cross summon. I don't know what the hell that is. Might. Locked door. Trap. Roserates. I think it's time I explore this area. Because outside of doing the main objective stuff and getting like whatever mementos are left flying around, I'm not sure what else to do at this point. Because I've so far seen 2 Steel Soul only rooms that I cannot access. What the hell is this? Oh. Oh. Time to beat the game for real this time? No. I'm going to procrastinate till day's end. A lot of Steel Soul only rooms, right? For whatever reason. 2 at most, but even still. 2 too many in my opinion. I also need to find the remaining artifacts and such. Arcane Egg. Shell Shards. Farsight. Let me filter out everything but the mementos, so that way I can see which ones I have remaining, because, yeah, sure, I could say that, like, oh, well, you know, I want to, abilities, I think I got all of them, all tools, all upgrades, all abilities, all I'm going to assume I did. Objectives. Okay. Mementos required. Deliver 3 hearts. Wait, what? After you deliver 3 hearts to the snail shaman. Oh, great. Crawfather, I have to do that. Conjured heart. Covetous dancer. Or clover dancer. We got the memento all the way up there, so I found that surface memento. Hunter's memento. Okay, so we have to do the Hunter's Stroke, Crow memento, Spirit Master memento, Conjured Heart. What is this? Guardian's memento. No idea what that is. Gray Memento. Defeat the Watcher of the Edge. Yeah, I already got that. Heroes Memento. We have 3 mementos, right? If I recall correctly, chat. So that means the first one we're doing is this one, if I'm being honest. I'm just going to hope that is not an annoying boss to do. If it is an annoying boss to do, then good, we get out the way fast. 99%, by the way. I just need to find some memory sockets while... Oh, Jesus Christ. Get me out. Memory, 2 more memory lockets. So that way all my crests are fully upgraded. Blasted Steps, first time we'll be back here in a while. I wonder if Zaza's still there. If he is, honestly, that's just horrible. Probably just make sure I'm full up on Silk while I'm at it. Zaza's still here. Thank you. Brave to the end. Old bug, old friend. Let's meet back home. Thank you. Sad. I'm guessing once I do this, it's going to take me to the, I guess, version of the crags that were lively, right? The sand of, Karak. The fact that there's even any still kind of coral here, lovely. I have 99% completion, yeah, I'm sitting at that percent too. With how much stuff is left in the game, I will not be surprised if it goes to like 110%. This is the super tedious one. Not too shocked by that. But, like I said, if we get out the way first, then we'll not have to worry about it for later. I just had a thought. Wonder if the memory lock gets count towards the completion. I'm not sure. I would not be surprised if they did. Let me see if this works. Sure enough. Sand crawlers. Or carver. Shell-plated worm that lives beneath pools of sand. 35 more. Burst forth at movement sense close and will consume any object or bug careless enough to fall into its maw. Okay, so the last percent is locked to the ending of this questline, by the way. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. But we're starting to fill out the last few. We need 30 more. This is a boss we'll do later. There's 4 more of these. So we have done everything at this point, in a way, manner of speaking, yeah, we have. Outside of, you know, once they add DLC, then that number will reset. Then we have to do more. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. No map. Oh great, we leave the memory zone. Oh. I gotta feel so good after this area. Like after I clear it. Great. Only one way to go. Wow, the trailer. Coral Tower. Lamal, you'll see. Okay. What the hell are these? Yuma. I'm getting flashbacks. Gelatinous coral drifter of simple mind and placid demeanor. Yeah, I've had a feeling. This is the boss then? Thank God you're nowhere near as tough as the last guy. What the hell are you? Okay. Karaka, staunch and skilled blade bug of a once flourishing land lost to time. Yago, wide-mast aerial attacker trained to act as support for its grounded companions while remaining at range. Lovely. Did that just do 2 massive damage to me? Kai. Plump, pitiful drifters of a coral past. 5 more. This journal's starting to fill up quick. Okay. Karik. Lithe winged scout frequently paired with their heavier brethren. This thing's a lobster. This thing's a lobster. I just realized a lot of these things are probably like crabs and stuff, right? Outside of that one. Crust crawler, soft-shelled scrambler encased in coral. Giggity. Okay. Oh my... Well, I'm not sure what would have been to the left. It is what it is. Combat tower, roguelike, roguelike. What the hell are you? Dead. About to say I need you dead. What the? Yumama. Large gelatinous drifter chases away threats by hurling his bulk around. Right. Alta. Leaping hunter of a bygone age, the swiftness of their sect defies skilled with... Daftly skilled with spinning 4 blades. Right. Well, we need 22 more entries until the thing is filled out, and then we also... Need to, Great. Lovely. What the hell are you? Dead. Karagor. Heavy, hard-shelled charger relying on weight and strength. 22 more. Lovely. Oh, you're due. Really. I love enemies that do nothing but run from you, rather than getting hit. Okay. Steel Spine Kai. Toughened Kai capable of extending sharp spikes from within its shell. Shell? Quotations? We need 20 more enemies. Lovely. Not to die at this rate. Okay. God damn it. I see what you mean by this place could get aggravating. Right. Get up, Hornet. We have things to do. What's over here? Couldn't make it to the, I couldn't make it to the boss of this area. I presume you have to fight all the waves every attempt. I'm going to assume that there's no way that's how it works, because that sounds dumb. I'm sorry. Even by like Team Cherry, they like to make their games difficult. There's difficult, and then there's stupidity, and I think they're a little smarter than that. I think they're a little smarter than that. Never mind, they're dumb as shit. Okay. The core member of a powerful order trained, fearless, and faithful. Theirs was a kingdom of warriors, one built upon their blades. Okay, that's one of these done. It's just everything else. Not to mention they give me, this gives me Coliseum of Fools energy, to be honest. Coliseum of Fools at least gave you multiple... I don't even know how to describe it. But, yeah, I can perceive that from this place, but no, it's different. I'm not sure quite how to put it yet, but there's just... Okay. They once teamed around these tower. They once teamed around their tower in numbers immense. It is a rare chance to witness such a bountiful display of life. Like, I like the music, but the thought of having to do this whole tower like that repeatedly, every attempt just to fight the boss, no. That just gives me a headache. I don't even know how far this goes on for. Really funny. Okay, tracks. A creature at... I noticed today on the Steam version of the game that spikes and stuff only do a heart of damage. Now, I think that's the beta patch. Because I heard that for Steam players, they would be able to do a beta version of the patch before it rolls out for all the other platforms. That's probably what it is. A creature at its most basic. This one is no threat to me, or any other. Okay. 204 complete. At 213 encountered. 20 more. Fucking hilarious. Thank you. Fuck off. Nuisance. Fine. Getting tired of you anyway. If you die, you should take off the compass. Yeah, I probably should. For dice. I love being at one mass because some shithead enemies. Okay, yeah, no, this is just not. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? What were you thinking? This is probably gonna be one of the next things they change in one of the future balance patches, because this is not it, Chief. This is not it. 11 more of these, by the way. 7 more of these. I don't even know if I'll be able to go back into this place properly after. And this is this is a story objective, by the way. Yeah, I'm sorry, Team Cherry. You just fuck off with that shit. Fuck all the way off. I'm glad I'm doing this one first, unironically, so that way I never have to think about doing it later. Because if I don't do it now, I'll put it off and do something else. Get up. If the dice provide a 10% increase to the frequency of which the dice are generally good as top 3 tools for me, what is the base percentage for when the crit happens for the Wanderer's Crest without the dice? And what is it with... Well, that's already immediate noticeable change. What is it with the dice? Really? Alright, that's already more... Okay. Its training resembles my own, favoring a fast strike and rapid movement. Once a hunter, perhaps? One more of these creatures and 11 more of these for whatever reason. 6 more of these. 6 more of these and 2 more of those. And 3 more of these. We're about to get, drop it down to 2. At least I can go through this area fairly fast. There needs to be benches. I'm sorry, there just needs to be benches in here. Team Share, there's difficulty and there's stupidity. This is stupidity. Even if I'm enjoying fighting these things, at a certain point... It contests the speed, in contest of speed against straight. I have seen the swift more often triumph, a lesson I have taken to my own heart. Completed 206 out of 213 that we've done. When defeated, it spits out many smaller forms, yet another remarkable creature of this land before the monarch. Rat bastard's dead. Okay, so apparently you can parry with Silksong if you hit everything right. No one really knows the crit chance yet, but it's assumed to be 2% with dice is 12. Okay. Well, 12 is noticeable if it is. I should not have done that. That was so stupid of me. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Crit hits do 3 times. Yeah, I know, 3 times damage. So, what. Actually, my next question in that regard would be what is the base crit damage for. Or not crit damage, what is the base damage for the pure steel needle? And then you just take that number and times it by 3. I'm going to assume that it's at least similar to what the Pure Nails damage was. Why? Hornet... It's getting really fucking aggravating. The time I've been streaming is not helping, by the way. Fully upgraded, all masks, all spools of silk, all tools, all pouches. I'm doing the maximum amount of damage possible, just so everyone knows. I'm still dealing with bullshit. Tower of Coral, fuck off. 21 damage apparently, so that'd be 42 to 63 damage. When it crits, right? No crit. Made it to room 3 or 4. Not a frontline force but in my assault upon their tower, all emerged to see me stilled. Yeah, 63 damage on crit. Fuck. The last room I did was so fucked. Team Cherry. The Coliseum of Fools at a certain point does get genuinely enjoyable, especially if you know like what to expect and all that. But Room 1 done. How many more of those crawlers? At 3 more. So apparently these things are supposed to be this. That the Citadel tried preserving somehow, some way. I do not think they succeeded. They look quite deformed. Well, it just stopped me from taking damage just there. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. Yeah, I was not letting you live longer than you needed to. Lovely. Fuck me. Area 2. At least this area is pretty, yeah, I guess. Well, so they're out even better if I got to the 3rd. No, I definitely didn't. At least this is their way of giving us full silk before we enter a room. At least 1 heal. How many more of these things? 1 more, right. And I need how many? 7 more of those, which means we're probably about to see a lot more of them. 2 more of those, and then 2 enemies we have yet to see. Alright, let's see how bad this is. Critical. Damn. Right. Yeah, you're not living. Thought I had it. Big guys? No. Apparently they die to their own stage hazards as well. Thank you for all the salt, I guess. What the hell are you? Chorus Karaka. Overgrown elder able to spawn burning bubbles from within its coral case shell. Okay. What are you? The last enemy of this thing, steel-horned floater able to defend itself and its companions. We've encountered 15. 215, sorry. Oh, nah. I was about to say, there's no way they're actually doing, what's it called stuff, not deep mess, Jesus Christ, Coliseum of Fools stuff. You have to, like, climb on the walls and shit. At this point, I'm just paranoid. That's why I healed there, even if I didn't need to. Far tougher than, from being far tougher for being matched inside their encrusted domain. They must have lived their whole lives within their tower to, command it so. You're so lucky. For me, the floor did go away. Thank you for saving me from that damage. Okay. Gross mother. Okay, that's ironically the second floor is worse than that one. I'll say. For me, at least. Now it's time for probably the worst floor, if I'm being... They do have common sense. If this does what I think it... Yes, they do have common sense. They do have common sense. Breakable floor by the look of it. Lovely. Final room, right? About to say, Team Cherry's not that dumb. There's no way they would design something like this and then ask you to go through a gauntlet of 4 waves of enemies just to fight one boss. Team Cherry designs hard stuff, not stupid stuff. Not gonna lie, I thought the floor was permanent like that, so... I felt like I would do it later. Okay. At least I'm staying really good about being full health all the time. Teacher also designed Biowaters. Yeah, but Biowaters is the exception out of every other amazingly designed area. Like, if we're gonna say that this Citadel, with 4 or 5 different areas that it has, 6 different areas that it has, 7, 8 different, 9 different areas that it has comprising it, this is one of the best designed areas I've ever seen in a video game, especially for a Metroidvania. For me, I had to wall jump and kill enemies like it was Coliseum of Fools for some shit. Oh, I understand. Well, that would have been nice to know. And also, to some extent, I would say it's delusion to think that out of everything Team Cherry's designed, everything would be bangers. That is not just asking too much of them, it's flat out unrealistic. Human error will always be a factor when it comes to certain things. 6 more of those, 1 more of those, 5 more of those, 3 more of those, and this is probably the boss. Crust King Khan by Brandon. Oh. Okay, 2 massive damage just then. Or not 2 massive. Critical. That's 61 damage. Biowaters is just dumb though. Okay. I was playing way too aggressive. Also, I think Biowaters was just intentional. Yeah, I think Team Cherry wanted to design it. Here's the thing. Another thing, it's impossible to design swamp levels, then also have them be fun at the same time. As crazy as that sounds. It's either swamp levels, because you gotta think about everything that exists in a swamp. There's poisonous insects, flora, and just animals, period. Everywhere. There's parasites in the water constantly. In the water, in the trees, everywhere. So when you try to translate into that into a video game, that it's gonna be horrible, just objectively. It's not going to be fun, it can't be. When you think of it realistically. So yeah, hidden amongst their towers matching crust, these smaller bugs would have survived and thrived. Alright, we got that. I might do these, to be honest, poison mechanics was just, kinda dumb, to be honest. Yeah, I guess I mean, now that I'm accustomed to the area, it's not as horrible as one might think. Still bad, but I've at least learned to deal with it. I need 6 more of these, so I'm unironically probably going to do the other floors as well, to be able to fight them. And then I also need to fight, this guy. He appeared on the 3rd floor, if I recall correctly, right? Like, not being able to heal is tedious. I fought Brawl without the purity thing. Yeah. Wait, did he just do 1 damage? Wait, he just did 1 damage. That's 2. Okay, that was 2. Problem. Right. I'm clearly playing dumb. Alright, that was floor 1 done, even though thankfully you do not need to do it again. So this is just the Coliseum of Fools Light. That's what this is. This is a light version of Coliseum of Fools. And much like it, you can choose which floor you attack from because of that shortcut. By the way, I've gotten no criticals in a long time. Fuck. Oh my. Well, there was a critical just then. About to say, I need you dead, please. I don't care. Just die, please. Jesus. Crazy as what I just did was, it was the optimal thing to do there. Oh god. Okay. Lovely. Thank you. Carefree melody, it feels good, is what that is. Okay, I'm not gonna do the first floor, I'm skipping to the second one. I think that is right. To get the remaining, spike jellyfish I need. Yeah, I need 3 more of these, then I'm going to do the third floor. So get 6 more of these and 3 more of those. But suddenly this became a lot less poor. It's just Coliseum of Fools if it wasn't as long and as dumb. Yeah, for a lot of people, having to go through, at the bare minimum, 3 ways back-to-back like that is dumb, but even still. God. It's L2. It's L2, it's L2, it's L2, it's L2. That means all the remaining enemies I have left to find, I have to go to the place where, the prince is. Critical. Damn it. Again, no reason not to do that, especially not with this charm. If there's even a chance they can stop me from taking full things of damage. Well, I definitely did better on that part before, but I just needed, well, I'm about to fight more of these. I need 1 more of these. Those suckers do blend in. Bullshit. Hey. Let's say fuck off. 2 more of those. Honestly, I'll probably be able to get them on How many more of those? 4. Yeah, it does break. I was thinking, based off what you said, I was thinking, did I get lucky with some kind of glitch without realizing? Okay. Seeming soft, but hides a sharp surprise. Any larger predator attempting a bite would learn a pointed and painful lesson. Hornet has a sense of humor. God damn it. Alright, 1 more of those. And we get the journal entry. We need 4 more of these. 1 more, and then the boss. What am I doing? Okay. I'm starting to, weirdly enough, I'm starting to like it a little more each time. But there are annoying things about it. I will say. I think this is how they should have treated Coliseum of Fools when they first made it. Alright, there's the last one of those. This bug's fusion with the crust growths, it seems intentional, though I imagine the union is far from comfortable. Yeah, but a warrior race will not care. They just care about the results. Cease! Okay. This specific one has been my favorite one out of all of these so far. It's challenging, but it's not dumb like the second one is. The second one is actually the weakest one out of all of them. It's supposed to be the easiest, you would think, right? It's actually the opposite. I hope you don't get locked out after you beat this guy. I don't have any tools, but it's fine. I'm probably not going to use them against this guy, just how he worked. Because of how he works. Brandon Liu? Khan, so maybe Mongolian? The design could invoke such. No criticals yet, unfortunately. critical descent. Okay. Or he's getting faster. Oh, that was a fun fight. I love that. That was actually a genuinely fun fight. Our claws to crush. Our claws to rule. Our claws to save them all. That was a fun fight. I love that fight. I would not exactly say it's like a... If I can't go back in there and get the last 2 journal entries I need, I'm gonna be pissed, Team Cherry. I'm going to be pissed. Attain the crushed heart. It beats deep and slow. Crush King Khan, hardened warrior, lord of a bygone age, able to command the crust, the coral crust to his bidding. For his stern stewardship of his legion seemed utterly loyal. For less combative bugs, this would have been a hard ruler, or hard rule. I have way too many hearts in my inventory. Crusted heart. Enlivened heart of Crust King Khan. It beats deep and slow. Team Cherry. Oh, there's you gotta be you can't be serious. Team Cherry. Oh, thank God. At least they thought about that before. Jesus Christ, they cannot keep doing that to me. A critical member of a larger flock without them present, the Kai would be fast driven to extinction by larger predators. At least they thought about that. Jesus Christ. So this guy is this guy, but old. That's what I took away from this. So, after watching me do it, James, do you think you would have a hard time still or no? Alright, we claimed one. I think I'm going to go fight, what's-her-face next. What's the fastest way there? Actually, from here, I'm not too far off from it, honestly. I could probably walk there, yeah. Encrusted heart. I think this is one of the mementos. Utterly devoured by void. Hold up, I'm sorry. Oh. Actually, I won't need to take the bench, will I? Right? Because it'll just put me back outside of the thing after I wake up from the memory. Great start. I forgot where it was. So why was Blood guarding this place again? Oh, this place looks so Weaver adjacent. Oh, that's horrible. Oh god, that's horrible. Oh, we're serious. We're serious. We're serious. Cuphead boss if we have to fight it sideways. We're serious. I think I found the actual annoying one, because at least the fun, yeah, you had to go through some, I guess, trial the fool type stuff to get to her, but you didn't have to fight the boss that does 2 masks of damage almost per attack sideways. Funny. What are you? Literally. Like, genuinely and literally, what are you? damn it. Okay, that's so annoying. Yeah, for the first phase, it's helpful, I guess, to have... That's not fun. Having to fight anything that does 2 masks of damage to you while wall clinging is not fun. This is probably gonna be the next boss to get a nerf. Story boss, at the very least. I have to hope that the ant one, the one that people have been losing their minds over for the longest time, I have to hope that one's, like, really good. Which I believe it will be. I need that. You wanna know what charm would help with this a lot? Oh my good god. Sister, you are no Isma. How do you... There's no time. There's... The only thing I could think to do there is a Silksong. To avoid the damage. That's the only thing I could think to do there. Let's see. Wrong direction. Full power everything, by the way. I'm fully upgraded. Jesus. Forgot which direction the room progressed to. I'm just going to beat you to death, I want you to know that. So what, you want me to dash, like, true sprint dash out the way of that? Well, that doesn't work. Thank God. Had to cheese the boss, but even still. We are life, we are growth. What world without us? Pollen heart. It baints faint and fast. Nilith, ancient heart of Shellwood, connected to all its living things. Her presence would once have maintained the wood's fragile order, allowing the safe passage of bugs across its branches. We're filling out this journal, man. We're filling it out. There's very few things left to get. These two are probably in relation to the ants. Enlivened heart of Nilth. No, how would you say that? Nilth, I guess. It beats faint and fast. Why do I have 3 hearts in my inventory? Why the closer I get to them, the harder I hear it beating. Oh no, they just beat my inventory forever. Well, I got that. Need to check on Buddy. A visually impressive boss, but I'm not sure I very much so agree with the design choice they came up with in terms of fighting said boss. This didn't work at all, by the way. Oh, I equipped the wrong one. I was taking 2 massive damage. And losing rose rates, because... Damn it, this is my fault. The Abyss. The last one's here. I'll do this area before I do the ant stuff. There's that over there, what's the fastest way over there now I think about it? Raymore. There's 2 story bosses done. And the final crust obtained. I still need to find the remainder of the what's it called? The void masses. New. Come rest, grown up. Scroll's heavy. Let's complete. Nusla. Fucking might. There's something I'm missing. Funny. That is the full breadth of this area. Now we just need to talk to... I wonder how many areas exist in a game like this. Pentra, flying insect that lives beside still water. The myth we made, by grace, by blade, green prince. All bowed before we princes green. Sprout tall, sprout far, paths lost in shade. To shoot, to sheathe the blade. Sprout tall, sprout far. All born free. Stones wash green. Peace earned by claw. Maru asa.
Maru asa.
Teeming, thriving. Past lost in shade. I think I assumed you guys respawn every... Yep. Buddy's still here. How many more of those? 6. Two more. Though generally passive, their sharp mass can cause injury if carelessly blundered into. Lost Verinda. Okay, there has to be a way I can kill them. Maybe if I jump high... No. I hit something. There we go. Leaf glider. Find winged flyer that survives in flocks. What are you? Leaf roller. Pointed It's raining. Sorry, the stream is I'll probably have to end the stream soon because it started raining. And when that happens, it tends to crash the stream. Pointed, Scurfers? Poison as plant life. Okay. Is that not interesting? Can't tell if that did. Fine. Okay, those guys actually suck to fight. Escalion? Blindfully fast winged warriors able to launch pointed pinions from its forelimbs. I'm about to get jumped. Okay. Vandranir, yeah, I think that's how it's said. Or Verdranir. Darting warriors with sharpened forelimbs and heightened senses. God damn it. I mean, it is a very vibrant area. So far, all the green areas, even if they are similar, have a distinct, like, what would the word be? Have a distinct, feeling to them. Interesting. Does not reach. The stream is still doing alright, by the way, right? No, drops or anything like that? At least none that are noticeable? What the hell are you? Plant gazelle? Clover stag. Placid native of Verdania. Or Verdina. Its height closely mimics the flora of its territory. These guys also respawn. 7 more of those. It's a good source of silk too. I need to find a way to kill these leaf ones. They're always the most... Team Chair usually finds like a spot to set them right outside of a door so that way you can farm them better. But not these ones. All of them have been on the water so far. Okay. An impressive act of mimicry to match so closely with its land. With its land, their covers. With its land, their clover caves must have sustained through generations uncounted. Sucks. What the hell? Oh. Right. I think I'm just gonna try silk storming this thing. This thing's gonna be annoying to kill. Oh, lovely. Nooper? Predatory plant with a powerful jaw snaps to jaw shaped to resemble a lily pad. So we're missing 3. Oh, I see. You have to drop all the way down, then up. Okay. We did something. Okay. That's probably where I'm gonna farm the guys when I get the opportunity. Okay.
Notelia.
Here the trail of stag. Here's the trail of stag touch pet. Wait, what? The stag touched pale. We hunted her, felled her, as none before were able. Proof it became of our majesty, mark of our divine right.
Maru Asa.
Here's a proof of our majesty.
No in shadow.
All born free, all born brave. Paths lost in shade, teeming with thriving. The hell are you? Thanks for the silk. Pale stag. Lovely. No Eyes 2.0. No Eyes 2.0, but worse. Getting stronger. Okay. Yeah, that put me back outside. Here's what I'll do, chat. I'll end the stream here, and on the next stream, whatever little, well, there's only 2 journal entries I have left to really grind for at this point, outside of like whatever, however I get back into like the Crawfather area, whatever that is, to get these last 3 here, and these 2 are bosses, definitely tied to the story, but outside of that, we've gotten almost every single journal entry. So we're well on our way to getting the Hunter's Mark thing. So yeah, everything else seems to either be some kind of boss or something tied to the Void. We're missing, so if we count 4, it's 28 right there. And then plus these 3, if I could find them. 31. Okay, yeah, I know where all the journal entries are outside of obvious like boss ones and stuff. We have a lot of hearts in our inventory for some reason though. I benched over there, I believe, right? Actually, I should, just in case. Oh, I can use the map there. Alright, so I need to keep in mind where I've been and where I have to go. But yeah, yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. First I'm going to go to Bellheart. Hopefully there's no quests left. There. Wrong place. Bellheart. Do not bench. No quests. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One of the last few things we have to do is deliver these supplies to Fleetopia, which honestly I'll do off camera. I'll set everything up for that to do off camera. I'm going to be moving slow as Christmas up through this area to finally get it here. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Thank God. I'm going to see if I have anything new here. Do not bench. Other than the remaining souls, hearts, whatever. There's 2 more relics. I'll probably look for those off stream or whatever. Nothing here, though, that I can see. My completion's at 99%. So depending on whatever the next stream holds, and whatever I'm able to do off camera in terms of, you know, like grinding, beast entries, if you will, I will be completely done with the Hunter's Journal. I would have gotten most of the achievements, at least most of the ones I can get. What's funny is I can go further still. Like, I can stream for longer, but I don't think I have it in me. Right now, I'm just very tired. And I'm not doing an 11-hour stream like last one was. I'm just not doing that. The Herald's Wish, get 100% completion of the game. Sorry, I'm just appending achievements right now that I have to do. Complete the game in 5 hours, I'll work on those eventually. I'll probably learn the speedrun route for this game, then do that on stream. Defeat late... Oh wait, that's story spoiler, sorry. Claim the Everbloom from within the... Okay, yeah. So, every other story minus the last 2, like, speedrun related trophies are all story based, outside of the Hunters stuff, and I think Grant the Herald's Wish, I had to beat the game for that, because apparently that's how it worked in Hollow Knight. I do not remember that. But then again, when I got the Mr. Mushroom achievement, that was so long ago. I don't even remember when I got it for Hollow Knight. But yeah, this journal is looking really full. There's just the last few bosses left, right? That I have to do. There's whatever this is, which I assume is probably tied to the Void. When I get the opportunity, when I figure out this game properly, when I know its ins and outs, when I, know it like the back of my hand, I'll probably do a lore run of this game at a certain point. I'm not sure when, probably not soon, but I will have to do another playthrough anyway to get the cursed ending. So that way I have that. Yeah, sorry, I'm just making sure, looking through all my lore entries and stuff. Just looking at how much we have left to do. I mean, we almost have everything. There's very few entries left to complete. Most that we do not have completed or have period we have to find. Like, these are definitely tied to the dream area for, or thread memory area, whatever you want to call it, for the ants, right? These are related to, I guess, something with the craw wings, the tall craws, whatever. And then there's everything in that area we just discovered. There's 3 more things here. One of them's probably the boss, so it'll probably sit right here. I still don't know what this is. The only thing I am willing to even test at this point, the only thing I will do before bench warping all the way back there so I can... Where is it? Deep Docks? No, that's Farfield. Pressed too early. We're still missing the snare. That's the only one we don't have, unfortunately. Not like we can get it back, considering. I never tried it, that's the only reason why I'm disappointed. So, we need to go to the bell. Strange as that sounds, we need to go to the bell. See if there's anything there, anything left. Ooh. God damn it. The Advent Bow will be ready again soon, miss. Once this new shield... Oh my... I just hope that the void is not one of those unreturnable areas like it seems to be. I mean, it wasn't in Hollow Knight, and I do not see why they would do that for the Abyss specifically in Farloom, especially since there are some very important areas there that if you miss them, you're screwed. Like, this is where I got the Farsight from, the thing that allows me to see the game completion. So if I don't see why they would block it off. Wrong button. $70-hour playthrough, by the way. As much as I think it would be a fool's errand, I have to check and see if anything major has changed for the Boneways, specifically with the I have to get there first. Wrong way. So I need to make my way all the way up and see if anything's changed with this guy up here. Is there a lore reason why those guys do 2 masks? Are they strong? They're funny. I'm going to hope that this guy's dead unironically. dear one. Wait, a source. Light for all. Else all source. Dear one. Life for you. A source. Can I put it out of its misery? Can I blow it up, please? There are... Well, I tried to kill all the hearts in the area. This thing's still alive. It regrew the heart it gave me. Well, sucks to suck, I guess. Shouldn't have messed with that stuff. Still that. Diving bell, I'm not sure about that still. I have to go back with this new needle and upgrade to all these like little Weaver lore outcrop things to see how much has changed. Coral Tower is done, Vault Nest done, the Mask Maker, Mr. Mushroom's gone. I have to go there. There's like a room over here. I should probably... I don't remember which room it was. But there was a room on this side that had a special room in it. We also have to go all the way back here eventually. Now that we have it. To see if anything's changed with that specific area with Lace. Or the memory of Lace at least. Steel Soul only rooms. I do not agree with that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. A lot of the stuff I have left to do, I would rather do off camera. Whether it be like grinding, journal entries for certain enemies, or just, getting that flea delivery done in position where I need it to be. Just to say I have done it. This is the last heart that we need to enliven and acquire the old Hearts of Fartlia to be able to acquire a Everbloom. We have 2 of them so far. Technically 3, but I don't know why Hornet likes carrying around hearts in her pocket. But in general, I'm starting to realize just how much Teen Cherry condensed a lot of the items for certain parts of the menu. Oh, I know one thing I can do off camera. I need to go see Styx. I've been meaning to do that for a long time. But yeah, I'll end the stream there. To everyone who stuck around for the stream, to even just stop by briefly, I really appreciate it. I've been enjoying the game a lot. Just like genuinely, truly well and truly enjoying the game to such a degree I did not think I honestly would have. For those of you who want to stick through the rest of the journey, the final push, the next 2 streams are probably going to be the final streams for this game. In terms of like, you know, story stuff. But yeah, if you enjoy the stream, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe, remember to always stay anonymous.